right here. And it's dragging it down. So then it's taking it in and out. So I'm like,
I think that's how it's going. What?
I'm sorry. We are live.
Booty shot.
We are live. This somewhere in front of it.
You watch those cartoon thingies?
Which ones?
Because that's why it's showing up.
Yeah. I try to. This is the one we're on. On point. What's up, brother? Roach. Roach!
Hi, Roach.
He says, oi! I'm
Oi.
early enough.
Oi.
Brady Jones, what's going on? Use Maki, what's up? We doing good. We thought we'd start early today and invade prime time. That's what we're doing. Jinx on point, same number of O's and everything. What is going on, people? We're gonna invade prime time and see if we can get more subscribers. And I added a banner up there because I thought it'd be cool to say like and subscribe instead of me saying it all the time. You know, truthfully, people copy me all the time. So I was like, why don't I copy them and beg for money as well? So I now have a gun fund.
Oh, I see that.
Just like my other people. Bullseye Ben, that's awesome. I'm gonna copy you. And what's his name?
Huh?
The Ohio, the Average Dad. I call him Average Dad. I forgot
Bod.
what state. I forgot what state
Below
he's from.
average. Utah.
Utah. Below Average Dad, Utah. Congratulations, guys, on getting what you got. You know,
Yes.
I appreciate it. And I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna put the level up there at Sand Viper. What do you guys think?
Hey, Drop.
Jake says you have 556. I do, Jake. Let's see, where are we? Roach says it's bedtime for me. Laugh loud. Had to put up a.
Up at 3.
Had to be up at 3 for work lame. Later, Roach. I'm glad we caught you. Jabba says 3. Hello, lovely lady. Well, Jabba, why don't you ever say hi to me?
Hello.
Drop. What the hell's wrong with you? You never say hi to me.
Ni hao.
Tread Life, what's up, brother? Brady, thank you. And you started off, brother.
Bukana.
You started off.
It's Chinese.
And I greatly appreciate it. And she's speaking Chinese over here. But hey, that's the start. That's the start. I gave it 355 days to hit that goal.
Yes.
Drop says, hey Pete. Oh, what's up, Drop? Thank you. I felt left out. Hello, Drop. I felt left out. Bro, average, yes. Utah. I always forget the state. So I just say below average dad. But him and Ben have gun funds, and it's working. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do a gun fund because people mimic me all the time.
Fuck it.
So I'm going to do it back. So I appreciate it. Jeff says, will you buy an M1A in the future? I don't know. I think they're pretty cool. I like the tactical one. So, I mean, if I find one at a really, really good price and I can't let go, yes, I will. Roach says, how are you going to skip 10K and go straight to 20? I gotta put the bar up high. Roach.
Go big.
I got to. I have to do 20K. I know it's a slow process, but the giveaway is still at 10K. Jason, I can't decide on the bulk ammo types. My favorite Kun Lao, what do you mean? On point says he's manifesting, Roach. Country boy, what's up? Welcome back, brother. He says the Army's birthday is today. Thank you for serving in any branch. Thank you for everyone that served, correct. Jake says the stripper clips slide right into the 556 meg. No. Stripper clips are totally different. Well, no, I think they make stripper clips for it, actually. I don't use them, so I'm not sure. Actually I think they do. God damn it. Someone verify that. Brady says, always remember, since I started it, one day I get to come shoot it with you. Hey, hell yeah. Of course you do.
Word.
Random says, do you have a MXP? MPX? If you're saying MPX, I do. It is out getting Cerakoted right now. It should be back any day. Drop says, subscribe and like, everybody. Thank you, brother. Ashcon. What's up, Ashcon? Roses and film something. Thank you. Roach says, unlimited toll picks at 10K subscribers. There will be a winner. And we might have it rigged. Brady says, I'm on deployment for the next 10 months, so I'll try to check in when I can. Have a good night, y'all. Gotta get some Z's later, Gators. Later, Brady.
Bye, Brady.
Be safe, brother. Alex says, do you everyday carry? If so, what do you go with? I either go with my custom SIG up there. I think it's right there. Or my Glock 47, which is right by her head. Sonny says, hello, Pete. It's good to see you again. Question, any advice on how to talk to the ladies? Yeah, you go, it's time to go on a date with me.
Ni hao.
Just be yourself. Be confident. That's how I got her.
Ah!
Be confident and just don't be, I don't know how to say it. How do you, don't be a wuss. Have a backbone. You know, and don't be like 100% into her. Act like you don't care about some stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Because it gets them
Lord,
like,
no.
oh wow, she doesn't like me.
No.
Yes, it does.
Jesus.
That's why most of these bitches like
Ah.
badasses, like me. Just be yourself. The right one will come to you. Fish says, hello, Fish is here. Drop says, gun counters around the corner. Y'all excited? I'm not excited for the drive. That's all. I'm just not excited for the drive. If it was a drive without the kids, yeah, I wouldn't mind it. But with the kids, I smoke
We're
to stay
excited.
awake. I smoke to stay awake. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of stops. Fish isn't fish, is it? Seems no, Roach, that is another fish.
It is fishy.
Yes, it
Yes.
is not our fish. This is a new fish. Tim says, sup, bro? Hey, 3.
Hey, Tim.
Jake says, yeah, I heard you put it on the mag and push down the ammo and it goes into the mag. Stripper clips of like 10 bullets. Yeah. It's like the fast way to do it. Like, but you have to put them in the clips. It's, you know, to me, it's cool if you have them. If you're in a combat situation, you have to load real quick. But, I mean, at that point, you just carry mags. Let's see, 3 says it, Tim. Roach is laughing. Tim's laughing. Eden says 2 number 8 and a 6 with rice. Do you want egg rolls with that?
White rice or fried rice?
What kind of rice would you like, sir? Or ma'am? Fish says, Roach, you just explained me, myself, and Irene. I love it. KFC retracted. I wanted that discount. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that. I'm sorry, KFC, I can't answer that. On Point says, all right, fam, got to get back to it. I'll tap back in on my lunch. Hey, have fun at work,
Hey.
brother. Ooh,
Hey.
beautiful Michael is on.
What's that?
What's up, beautiful Michael?
Hi, Michael.
He goes, hi, buddy. I say it like that. Jake says, nah, they are already on the clips, laugh aloud. Yeah, you're on the clips and you push them in, and that's it. I know what stripper clips are. It's just, I'd rather carry a mag. Around a 30, and you carry 3 sets of stripper clips, take up about the same space. Bob motherfucking Smith says, what up?
Bob motherfucking Smith.
What's up, Bob? Jake says, well, some bulk ammos are already on the clips. Then that, if you're not paying extra, Jake, then do it that way. Yeah. Michael says, crazy day today. I know, Michael. We will talk about it later. We won't talk about it here because it'll just dox where I'm at.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, brother. I know you're back, so I'm glad you are. Hurricane says, what should my first gun be? Hurricane? Well, whatever your little heart desires. You know, truthfully, that's all on you. We're all different, and we all have different needs and different wants. So I really can't answer that. Drop says 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, go! Fried fish, baked fish, fake fish, no! Where do you come up with this stuff? On points, gang. Sig's back. He says, what's up, brother, man? What's up, Sig? How's it going? I hope everything's going good for everyone today. Jacob says, hello, Pete and wifey. What's up, Jacob?
Hello.
Pat Java says, that was poetic. It was.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hope I read it poetically. Nice collection, brother, says Ronan. Thank you, brother. America. Jacob blank. Roach says, making Dr. Seuss blush at Drop 'em.
That was a wave.
Which one?
Where Jacob?
Oh, it's white on my screen, so I can't see it. Wolf says, where do you live? Brazil. Thank you, Roach. Tim, yeah, we're correct. The great United States of Brazil is where we're from.
Mm-hmm.
Jake says, I don't know what kind of steel mag I got on the ARP that came with it. It has a symbol on it, no words. Huh, a Duramag maybe? It depends on the quality of it. Maybe a Duramag. They make steel mags. I have a few of those. They've worked fine so far. Jacob says, oh, we got a Sand Viper goal? Nice. We do. I am just taking it from the books of 2 other gun tubers that are friends of mine. I'm like, if they did it, I'm going to try to do it. All World says, bro, take the gun. Try it. Yes.
Word.
Wolf says, too far away to rob nice guns. I'm sad I can't rob them. I know, Wolf. I apologize. But hey, there's a lot of gun stores around. Go at it. But like and subscribe while you're at it. Jake says, but I can use PMags? Yes. They should work on everything. Ray, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Ray.
Says, hey, guys. And Pete and family. Jacob says, I just asked if you had one last week, laugh aloud. And I don't.
You could help him, though, Jacob.
Yes, you guys can help me get there. Josh says, I love this dude. Well, thank you, real Josh. I love you more.
Oh.
As long as you guys like and subscribe, we are loving. Ray says, just got home from work. Well, I'm glad. You take the rest of the night off and you just rest up, brother. Jake says, plastic on metal lower? Yeah, people use the PMags all the time. Nothing wrong with that. 3 says, hi, Ray. Edit says, yo, what's up? Wolf says, you nuts. They have guns. Well, you were just talking about robbing me and I have guns too.
Yes, sir.
Things that make you go, Edit says, I'm back. Jake says, plastic mag on metal lower. Yes, you've never done that? They're not, I mean, you're not going to put a plastic mag in like a plastic lower. Jake, what are you talking about? Kun Lao. Be Kun Lao. Ray says, hi, 3. All World says, bro, your wife is so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Well, thank you, All Worlds. Edit says, my account got banned. Sorry.
Ooh.
Hey, you don't have to say sorry about that. Josh says, hey, yo, it's time. Jake says, 10K is a lot for a pistol. I know. But YouTube takes 30%. So I was like, well, 10K, then I'll get 7K. I'll make up for the rest. Josh says, it's so hot, I don't want to mow the lawn.
Oofda.
I know. Actually, it's cold out here. So, Alex says, what is your favorite caliber? Well, I would say 9mm. Alec. Roach says, don't you live in the desert, drop 'em? I didn't think you guys had lawns.
Roach.
Yeah.
Dork.
Lil Maury says, you got a rocket launcher. I do not. Dropper says it costs $10K. No, it costs sometimes like $8,500. I just put the number $10K up there. I just want to see if I can make that in a year. Yeah. After tax. Michael says, big plans for the weekend, question mark? No. No, we don't have any plans, actually. Drop says, holy moly, Batman. I know, right? Ray says, I got 44 hours at my full-time job, and I do fab work on the weekends.
That's commitment.
That is.
I don't want to work the hours I'm scheduled.
You get your money. You get your money, brother. Edit says, I was away for a month.
Oh.
Were you? I'm sorry, Edits. I didn't remember that.
That no bueno.
Felt like you were here last week. Jake says, well, on pistols, you don't use plastic mag with metal mag release. Well, you can. I'll just eat up the mag. But on a P mag, it's fine. Jacob says, $8,200 for a Sand Viper. Is that what it is right now? Because I have to come up with $1,200 plus tax. Tip says, God damn. Laugh a lot, we do, says drop them. Alibi says, are you have minigun? I do. I do have a minigun. Just like the one in Terminator 2. Jigga says, but as he said, YT needs their pound of flesh. They do. They need 30% of flesh. Little Maury says, your? From, yes, I got that. Jake says, like on a G48, yes, the S15 metal mag, you need a metal. Well, yes. It's actually the other way around because a lot of people are buying the S15 mags and they're using a plastic mag release. So it's the other way around, more importantly. So you want a metal mag release for your mags. Edits. Waving. Jake says, okay. All World says, bro, you look like Korean actor Don Lee. Well, thank you. I like Jet Li better, but, all the Lees, they all look alike.
Oh, Lord.
Because we're all Oriental.
We don't all look alike, Peter.
Yes, we do.
Lord.
3 says hi. FV's up. What's up, brother? I am early. I figured I'd catch you, brother. Ray says, well, about to eat dinner and go to bed, so good night, guys. Good night, Ray.
Good night.
Jake says, TTI is no joke, but you get what you pay for. Yeah, it's all of the customizing is what you're actually paying for. And then you're paying for the movie prop name, like, because it's in a movie. So there is those markups of all that stuff. It's supposed to be 101 on Thursday. Holy shit. Ed says, why can't you send super stickers? Because that's the only donation I can afford. You should be able to. I don't understand why you can't send them. I think, yeah, people have been sending supers. Good night, Races 3. Tim says, yeah, I'd like to get a TTI. They just released the Glock 48 or 47 Ballerina. That thing is badass. My next one will be the Kennec Prime. Nice, Tim. Jabba says, I want a full-size Prime. That'd be actually really cool, a full-size one. Michael says, you'll always be my Jet Li. Oh, I love it.
Lord.
What? People love you too in here. Michael just loves me.
Beautiful Michael.
Yeah, yes, that's beautiful Michael. Tim says, waiting on suppressor until the NFA shit gets approved. I know. Man. I just need it to go away. Racing McQueen says, I have 2 subs. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Yeah. James Gibbs says, Pistol Pete. What's up, brother? The next Mr. Best, says Racing Mr. Queen. Mr. If you're referring to me, you're correct. Roach says, good night, everyone. Good night, Roach. Hey, thanks for stopping by, brother.
Night, Roachy Poo.
Myron's here. He says, I want to have a cowboy type 6 shooter. Are there any versions nowadays on your radar? The ones I'm looking at are like competition ones. Like there's a Smith and Wesson. I think it's a 44 Magnum Performance Center. It's all black. It's like a 8-inch barrel. It has a pick rail on it, so it's on the back burner. It's not on the grill, I should say. So no, not right now. Jordan says, you got a Gen 4 Glock 23 back there? No, I don't. I sold my 23. Paul says, beautiful wall dog. Thank you, Paul. Good night, Rochi says 3. Hi, Miko says, ooh, guns.
Guns.
Why, yes.
Guns.
So like and subscribe if you want to see more. Ooh, guns. They're fun to shoot.
Ooh.
Yeah, just like that. Jake says, have you tried AAC 556? The ammo, yes. Have I any problems with them? No. I haven't shot enough of them to have a problem, so. AAC is, what company is that? It's, who makes AAC? Is it Palmetto's? I think that's Palmetto's ammo, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Palmetto is AAC. All World says, bro, I am from India. Here now early morning. What about your location? My location is the great United States of Brazil.
Brazil.
And Ben says, it's time.
You're not supposed to say it like that.
Wait, that's what it says. It's time. You have to read it.
Okay.
That's what it says.
Yes, it does. Then you got to correct how you write it.
And Ben's here. He says, why are you guys on so early? We wanted to see if this would mess with the algorithm. We wanted to invade prime time.
Prime time.
We've seen some losers have like so many watchers on their
Maybe you shouldn't call them losers.
loser streams.
Posers.
No,
Wannabes.
losers.
Ah.
And we want to see why YT closes the door on the Stream King.
Maybe you should name it Stream King.
Well, we can name it whatever you want
They'll
to
be
name
like,
it.
you cocky.
We can name it, we'll just copy somebody else and watch.
Anyhow.
We've done it before. Nothing happens. Remember? We copied before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing happens. Our World says, nope, read that. Paul says, what optics are you running? Paul, I run a lot of different optics. It depends on which gun you're looking at. I mean, I'm running everything from SROs, RMRs, 507Ks, 507Cs, a bunch of different Gideons, aim point acros. Yeah, I run a lot of different ones. I guess it depends on the situation. Ben says, all about the rice. No, egg roll. That was a good South Park thing, by the way. Let's see. Edit says, I live in Germany, but I don't know if that's the problem. I don't think living in Germany would be the problem. I wouldn't know what the problem is of why. Racing McQueen wants me to ban him. That will come very soon. There, Drop One does it. Jordan says, the 27 looks so small for my hands personally. Yeah, you would. The Glock 27. Wait, which was the Glock 27? There's a 27? There's so many different numbers. So I'm sorry, I don't know which one that is. Is that the one with the short grip? If it is, just get the bigger one. You tell 3 about Cheddar Bob's retarded twin? I did.
Yeah.
I did. And it says, I can only super chat memberships to buy memberships for viewers. And it's like, I don't know why. I have no idea. Maybe restart is the only thing I could wonder. I don't know. You know, I don't know what it could be, truthfully. Trevor says, what a mamba. like what is a Mamba, like the gun. It's a 22. Basically, it's a Mark IV that's all workhorse send out. That's what you're asking, drop them. Smith and Wesson, laugh aloud. Smith and Wesson. Happy says, "Are the guns real?" Yes, they are. They're very real. What's up, Dakota?
Guns.
Oh, drop them. It's getting started. Very,
Yeah.
real. AAC is Q, I believe. I don't think Q makes their own ammo though, but they could. I don't know. I'm not a gun expert. I don't know. Michael says ammo's America's Ammo Company. Right. I know what they stand for, but I think they're what's the parent company? I thought it was PSA, but like I said. There you go. Jake says, yes, I think Palmetto bought AAC. Yeah, okay. It's time! I'm sorry, I'm just reading it. That's all. FV says AAC is PSA brand. Thank you. I wasn't 100%. That's why I wasn't too cocky about it. Myron says, you live in Brazil? Wow. Yes, I do. Jake says, oh. Drop says, you made the mic distort so much on that one.
Double.
You do it now.
Uh.
No.
What?
It's time.
No.
Oh my God. Bob says, I want to ship my kids to the in-laws so damn bad. Pete's right. They're the losers. Thank you, Bob. That was so long ago. Am I that far behind? I'm going to feel like it. How about PMC 556? I've heard good and bad reviews on PMC, so I'm not going to speak on that. I've shot their 9 only. I don't think I've shot... Oh, wait, the PMC Bronze. Oh, yeah, I've shot that. Yeah, no problems with that. At least for me. And if I did have a problem, I probably didn't think about it being ammo related. I probably thought it was something wrong with my gun. Ben says that's right. And AM's core is Rock Island Armory. Correct. 3 says like and subscribe. Jordan says, what's your opinion on a custom 9 kit? Well, if it's legal in your state, be careful. That's all. Sometimes those kits are. You have to know what you're doing, people. Jordan says I use PMC 223. It ran great. Myron says, Bob, I heard the other day that back in World War I, you could actually mail your children. That's nuts. What happened to those days? Dollar Guy says, that real guns. Correct. Hello, Fish is back, says Fish.
Hello, Fish.
3 says, real.
Real.
Fish says, and who is that beside you? She's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It's my sister.
Ni hao. That's my brother.
Josh says, I missed that one. 3 laugh aloud. All World says, I like you, bro. You kindly read the all chats and good replying. That is make you different from others. I like you, bro. All Worlds, thank you. Did you like and subscribe as well?
Because he is the
Stream King. Let's see. 3 says, All Worlds, gang, gang. This is gang, gang. If
gang,
you guys didn't know. Drop him says, never mind, you forgot. He's talking to you, I think. I think he's talking to you, yeah. Because he said, I missed that 1, 3. Big Boss says, I just had a one-some. Not as good as a threesome, but not bad. What about a twosome?
He had a what?
A one-some.
Oh. You do you, boo.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Because you know your body the best. Tara says, what up, fam? Dancing. Hope all is well. It is going good.
Queen.
Java says, lap my ass off 3. No! Vaughn says, if you have an intruder, how are you going to decide what gun to use? Whichever one's closest. I'm not going to sit there and pick. It's just whatever's closest that's really readily available. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I think you need to go shit. Holy cow. Oh, my Lord.
It's just like that. And just like with that, we're back. That was funny, says Drop. A PMC makes pretty good ammo, says Michael Smith. Drop him. Drop says Tara. Big Boss is laughing. Michael says, we shot PMC when we went shooting together. That's what I thought. When I thought about it, Michael, I was like, PMC bronze. Yes, that's correct. Jordan says, favorite Gen 2 pistols. I don't know. If I buy a pistol, sometimes I don't even know if it's a Gen 1 or 2. I just buy it because I like it and I shoot it well. Tara is throwing muscles. Gen 2 Glock 17. I would take it. Why you don't have a Gen 2 Glock 17P? Because I have Gen 5s now. Well, I don't even have Glock 17s anymore, people. I have Glock 47s. Tara says, y'all are early today. I know. Fish says, I gotta make my morning coffee or else before I accidentally sleep again. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Drop is shaking his head. He says no. Tara, it's gang with the dabs. Frank says, okay, we must sleep now. Okay. Please say that. We must sleep now. We must sleep now. Big Boss says, I freaking love you guys. Thank you, Big Boss.
Woohoo.
Geraldo, thank you. Thank you for the super. That goes towards the fun. He goes, my Uncle Pistol Pete, how we doing? We doing.
So close.
We are so close to the goal. But thank you so much, brother. It does mean a lot. And we just thought we'd start earlier. You know, I want to invade prime time. And I think we hit the end of prime time. But we are still hours earlier than I usually go on. So, yeah. Java says, shut alert. Too late. Poop. Damn. With that fart, you don't even need those guns. I know, Vaughn.
Seriously.
I know. I have stripper poop. Laughing. Sweet release. Throwing up. Mario says, wait, that was her?
No. Oh my gosh.
Why?
That was him.
He says, no, that was him. Java says, he's always dropping ass bombs. It was like a little, it wasn't a bomb. It was like a machine gun.
He needs to go boo-boo.
Marvin says, is she okay? Are you okay?
No.
No? It's time!
Jesus.
I've been waiting to do that all week.
Thanks.
All week. You try it.
No.
Okay. Shulon Wang. Shulon Wang. What's up, fella Oriental? Says,
oh my lord.
Gearson X. The Match X? Yes, that is a viable option for a entry-level double stack 1911 with an integrated compensator. Is it a XE? No, by no means. It's actually a piece of shit when you compare it to like one of those. But it's a good gun to get into the game and learn how a double stack 1911 works, and you can still upgrade everything internally and make it run fast. Like get an EGW ignition kit, get a new trigger. You know, you can upgrade it. So for sub 1000, it is a great option. Ryan says, somehow I feel better that it was Pete. What the hell? Taylor says, the gang. Jake says, did you know they are selling Gen 2, G17 and Gen 1? Yes. Yeah, the Gen 1, they even re-released that one as like a collector's thing. So that is there. 3 says, it's time!
I'm not going to put that again.
Why? Fish says, do you have at least a favorite gun? Well, I have a lot of favorite guns. I do like a lot of them. But to make it easy, we're going to say it's my high point. Way over there.
That beauty.
Bang, bang, bang.
Ooh-wee.
Thank you, Droppo. He says high point. Thank you. All World says, bro, do you know Barrett M82 gun? Yes. Can you use it? Yes. My grandpa have one. He is soldier, but now he's retired. He have one? Like he has one right now? That's badass. If you want to get rid of it and send it my way, I'll definitely review it for him. Drop loves the high point. Says 3. Myron says, I still have a high point. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Angel says, nice gun. Thank you, Angel. Is this Angel?
Like and subscribe.
Angel, did you like and subscribe yet?
I don't think it is.
Unknown 4K says, do you have a Switch? Definitely not. It's time to like and subscribe, people. I'm just reading in comments, okay? That's what 3 said. Big Boss says, what's $2 more added to a $200,000 debt? Right. Big Boss, thank you for the super. I greatly appreciate it. Every dollar counts, people.
Why do you go to $5.99 though?
Because I had 3 supers.
Probably couldn't.
No, 3 times 2 is 6.
Yeah, I know, but it said 2, and then it jumped to $5.99.
Oh, maybe it's like
2, 4. Maybe the conversions. I don't know.
I don't know either. But it's there. So thank you. We're at 0.06% away from our goal.
Woo, woo.
So remember who did it first. Thank you, Big Boss. Drop says, yeah, if you change everything about it. Yeah. Everything. I mean, you literally be keeping the frame and the slide in the barrel. I mean, with a lot of guns, you're changing everything in it like that anyways. If you want something that you don't have to change anything, then you're gonna be paying, $2,000-$3,000. Even with the Prodigies, they use some min parts, and you still have to change it. You don't have to, people. I'm just saying if you want to customize it, it's there, but you don't have to change anything in any of these guns. Look at the high point.
That's just
Job
beautiful.
says 3 hoe. Oops, HP. 3 HP.
Thought you were
Oh my
calling me
God.
a hoe. Like, oh.
Holy shit, fly's almost gone. That's true. Drop a penny
Is this
and
fly?
drop them. Correct. Tara says, time! Jake says, do you think the disconnected Glocks will be worth a lot as a collector item in the future? I always thought about that. I don't know. It would have to be a Glock that's popular and discontinued to be of any worth in the far future. Because they're so plentiful, even still now. Because people thought that the 19X was gonna be this collector's item, but then they released the 45, and then after 45, they released the 19X MOS. So those people felt dumb going out and grabbing them. So I guess it just, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a Glock that'd be a collector's. It'd be those like Trump Glocks would be ones, like stuff like that. I don't know about a regular Glock though. Fish says, hold on. I got to go because my dog wants to walk. Fish going out. Bye. Later, Fish.
Bye, Fish.
Country Boy says a Nintendo Switch. Oh. I do have a Nintendo Switch. Jabba says, you're lucky I didn't see the Switch comment. Myron says, oh dang, I forgot to double click, but I was like number 18. Hey, it's okay. Double click, people. Let's get those likes up there. Terrence says, question, how is my crown purple? I've been gone for a moment. That crown, though, is for engagement. Myron says, GameCube is the best console ever. I'll have to disagree. It's an Atari 2600. Trouble says, no frame is ugly too. Wait, but you can't see the frame. It's all the same. Drop them. Wait, are you talking about the frame of the high point? Because all 2011 frames are technically the same. Big Boss says, somebody get him to 1% who has disposable income. Oh man. Norwood says, what up guys in chat? What's up, Norwood? Welcome back. Myron says, Tara, you have been probably donated. Maybe. Tara, thoughts? Jabba says, no clue, Tara. There's no time no time or reason to it. I know. 3 says,
what'd I say?
Ni hao. I was waiting for you to say it. Tara says, y'all are amazing. You're amazing, Tara. 3 says, bang, bang, bang. All World says, bro,
bam.
Can you say the world powerful gun? World powerful gun? Like, say it?
Word.
World. Like, you want to say it like a cool world powerful gun. I don't know what he wants to say. Drama says 3 left 3 times and stole the crown 4 times in one night. Oh, I remember.
What you mean?
You like left, you went to sleep, and you woke back up, and you were still number 1 or something. Yeah. 3 says Terra Gang Gang.
It was a nap, a mini nap.
Something like that. Larry Really Bird says, my Oriental Ninja. Shake hands. What's up, Larry Bird? Fly, thank you so much for the super, brother. Fly is putting towards the goal. I like the glow. I mean, the goal. I think it's pretty cool.
It looks good up there.
It looks good up there. Right, right. And what about the banner? That's like that's just
Like the banner.
going across. 20K subscriber goal. Do you think that's too much?
No.
I don't think it is. I think we can get there fast.
You need a long charger out here.
Well, I have one, but it's up there.
Oh, you need another one.
Thank you, Fly. Her buttons. Jake says, Glock block. Glock block. I love Glock blocks.
It's buttons.
Jared says, I love how knowledgeable your family is. Well, thank you. We try. We try. Dropper says, 'twas rude.
I'm too smartish.
What? Wait, why does Dropper say they were rude?
Who, me?
I don't know. He says, 'twas rude. Tara says, fish. Peace. Larry Bird says, Pete, get a minigun already. They're really cool. Like those 22s that has a crank, but I don't know how to spend money on that. Yeah. I don't know yet. Java says, not shaped like a turd, laugh aloud. Word. Martin says, Pete, can you recommend a method to practice concealed carry? Well, if you're carrying an appendix, the holster is very important. This is so important. I show it every time. So just get a holster that has 2 clips that are far apart, because that will distribute the weight better. If you have 1 clip, the gun tends to go like this, and then it fucks up your concealed carry. And then make sure it has a wing. You know that little funny part that sticks out right here? People don't know what that's for. Well, this is for your belt or your pants or whatever. If you're wearing sweats, you know, to push the grip against your body. If you get a good holster that can push against your body, you can carry any gun on that wall wearing a tight shirt. Guaranteed. I wear a lot of sweatpants and shorts. Like, I don't wear jeans. So I do have the, I think it's called the Ulti belt. It's like a belt. Like, it's this long. It's plastic. It has clips on it, and it mimics a belt. Then you can put the holster in there, and then it's like you're wearing jeans. So that keeps it in place, and then it keeps the wing pushed against your body. When we go on break, I'll grab it if you're still here, Myron. And you can see what the belt's really important. But it's just extra you have to buy. I don't have it here. Mags are dropping everywhere.
Uh-oh.
It's raining mags. Hallelujah, it's raining mags. Now where am I? Big Boss says, yes, Fly. Fill his pockets. Jake says, Jake. Or just get 3 and 88 Cruiser, pistol grip shotgun. $300. She wants a shotgun.
I want a shotty.
Yeah. Larry says, Hen Keister method. Keister method. Justice autocorrect changed my word. It sounded terrible. So I did read it right. Jake says, word to your mother.
Word.
Jake says, that's my staccato XC.
Oh. That's mine, Jake. Fight
good loud. No tamatang. Java says, makes me dizzy. It hurts my eyes.
Jake doesn't like them.
Java, don't look at it. Buttons, gang. Skylar says, I'm back after those short ads. What's up, Skylar? Welcome back. Java says, what movie was that, Pete? Makes me dizzy. It hurts my eyes. Fuck. Another hint. Drop him. Skylar says, sup 3. Look great today, as do you, Pete. Thank you, brother. How is everyone doing?
Thank you.
We're trying to get subscribers.
Yes.
Yes.
Sub.
Burhan says, Turkey, hi. Brazil, hi. 3 says, Miso Sali, hello. This guy says, what fishing did you catch much? Ah, that sucks. Hi, Skylar, and thank you. Drop says, I don't wear sweatpants. Chicks like it too much.
Ain't nothing wrong with sweatpants.
Nothing wrong with that, brother. Jake says, I don't know. I put my pistol in my purse. There's nothing wrong with that. I have a purse too.
I have a purse too.
Yeah, mine has bling bling all over it.
I have a big purse to carry the big ones.
Yeah. Skylar says, I always wear jeans. Yeah, see, I don't. I rarely wear jeans. Java says 100. Jake says, probably smack someone with the purse too. I can see Kun now smacking people. Skylar says, and a hoodie in any weather. I got a tattoo, so gotta keep it covered. Well, what'd you get, Skylar?
But you have to keep it covered.
Yeah. Myron says, I've been wearing suspenders for a while, now hoping to get myself used to extra weight. If you're wearing suspenders, you should carry a fucking AK-47 in your pockets because you got, support. You don't need, but yeah, get a holster that has that wing. The wing is important and double clips, wide where it just spread out. Cheers. I wanna see. Wait, what does Tara want to see?
I'm assuming the sweatpants.
The sweatpants? What? Oh, undrop them or wait? I don't get it.
Just guys with
Get
sweatpants.
her a Benelli Super Sport. I ain't drop them. We're not rich. They are sexy. Skylar says Conquistador. Jake says I hate cucumber. Damn it.
He hates cucumber.
Yeah.
Jake.
Well, what's another tama?
Tamahong.
Tamahung.
Tamkapun.
Tankapun.
Tampa.
Tampa. Tara says, oh, okay. How about the last beautifully piece you uploaded? Oh, shoot, Tara, which one was that?
Let me go look.
I don't know. That was probably that one way up there. I think it was that one.
Must be this one because that's the members first.
Oh yeah, Tara, that's the Glock in the chassis up there. That's really fun to shoot, by the way. At 3, Gangster. Kisses from 3. All World says the world's first practical mass-produced revolver was invented by Samuel Colt. He patented the Colt Patterson in 1836, which allowed for 5 shots to be fired in rapid succession. While earlier revolving firearms existed, Colt's design was the first to be successfully manufactured on a large scale and become widely adopted. Hey, All Worlds, thank you. This is shit I don't know. And a lot of us don't know either. So, yes, thank you. Drop says, you said the car picks the driver. Yeah, but the car picked the kid with a cheap-ass father. What is that from? Oh, you said the car picks the driver. Yeah, but the car picked the kid with a cheap-ass father. Oh, my God. I'm gonna say I don't know. Drop him. But when you say it, I'm like, oh, that's right. Jake says, so Benelli is better than Mossberg? Yeah. Benelli is like top dog for shotguns. Drop says, it's 2K that fault? Yeah. What do you think? I know how much they are. That's a lot of money. I could buy another pistol, like a mediocre one for them. Just kidding. Glenn says, just picked up a Shadow Systems XR920 with an RMR HD. Wow. And TRL7, it was a pricey set. Yes. Why? Because that RMR HD is just as much as the gun. Yeah. Very pricey. What'd you pay? $2,000 for that setup? War says, Ladyboy. Why, yes, I am. Ladyboy.
Is that me?
Well, it's probably me. Jake says, I love papaya salad.
Me too.
Drop says, for Clay's, it's amazing. Jiminy shows here. It says, I may or may not have dropped the DWX on the floor top.
Ooh, not the beauty.
What?
Do you see
Jiminy,
the beauty?
what does it look like now, brother? Let's say hypothetically you did drop it.
Yeah.
What does it look like? What did you drop it on? Hypothetically.
Not the baby.
Tara says, I wanted to see the waistband that you were going to show us. Yeah. So I'll go outside and grab it. I forgot. If you guys know what it's called, I think it's called like ulti belt. Or, fuck, I gotta grab it. I forgot what it's called. Nakora says, hello, my brother and sister. I'm hoping you're having an awesome night. Hey,
Hi,
better that you're now
Nicole.
here, brother.
How are you?
Yes. Jabba says, again, Jiminy? What did he do again?
Drop the DW.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
God.
dropped it twice now? Oh, God. Jake says, Nam is the best, no lie, with extra chili bit.
No, Nam cow. That's different. Your Nam is like our som.
Oh.
They call Nam som.
I don't know. I'm just an Oriental man that doesn't understand shit.
Or you, like the Nam cow, you know what it is because you bought it for me.
Yeah. 3 says papaya salad. Drooling.
Drool.
David says, welcome to worldwide support. Thank you, David. I greatly appreciate it. 3 says, David, gang. Dream says, what's the gun front of the golden Beretta? That is the wait. The red with the red grit, that's a Dan Weston TWX. That would be like a twin brother of what Jiminy dropped. Dream says, no, Fly says, Fly, thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are gonna get me to 1% very soon here. Jiminy, thank you. Thank you for the super. He's putting towards the fun as well. It might be working. I don't know, people. We have 360 days left. Java says, thank you, guys. Thank you for the supers. I really do appreciate it. It keeps the channel going. It keeps us going, man. Guns. Trouble says, Mammy, I love you. I hate you. You stupid. Fuck. Drop them. I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know.
I don't know that movie. I don't do movies like y'all do.
Mammy, I love you. I hate you, stupid. Fuck. It's one more. Drop them. It's yeah. I think I just watched it. David says, 5th day of bronchitis and I want to off myself. David, don't say that.
Did you get on some steroids?
Don't say that. Generic says, howdy, Petey, Weedy. What's up, Generic?
Howdy, Petey, Weedy.
What's going on, brother?
Aww.
Welcome back. Glenn says, yep, 2K, laugh aloud. I cried tears of joy when I saw my account and I cried tears of sorrow, but I remembered I had the gun and joy came back. That's awesome. Good. Java says, all right, hey, get out of that clown suit before you get heat stroke. Oh my. Fuck, I don't know, drop him. I don't know. Watch, he's not saying, I'm like, oh yeah! Jiminy says, I broke the front. Oh my god. I broke the front sight fiber optic. It's fine though. Okay, so it didn't like gouge it or dent it. You didn't like drop it in like a shore of rocks or anything, right? So it's okay. Thank God, Jiminy. Do the Oriental bow with me. Pat says, what's up, Viet Cong? Ni hao.
Won't you say hi to them in Vietnam?
Ciao.
Ciao.
Jake says, yes, Nam rice. It's the fucking best. No,
yes.
It's not.
He doesn't like the soft, he calls it wet rice when it's normal. He likes it drier. So Nam Kha would not ever work for him.
Yeah. But Tara says, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Bruce Banner, what's up, brother? He says, did it fall out of your zipper? How you gotta ask Jiminy. If you're talking about his DWX. But it's fine. Hi, Pat says 3. Bruce says, hey, Joe.
Hey.
Jake says, not that pork sausage, but that's good too with some with Nam rice. No. Bruce says, Pete, what's up? What's up, Bruce Banner? Where have you been, brother? Arvine says, hello, 3 and Pete. Yo, it's G.
Hi.
Arvine with G. What's going on? Welcome back. Jake says, microwave the pork sausage for 30 seconds. So good with beer too. No.
Yeah.
No. The sausage is good. Yeah.
The som?
Yeah.
I have some in the fridge.
Java says, I'm quoting the whole damn movie. I know you are. I know.
Drop's not going to say, or?
3 says, hi, RV. RV's gang, everybody.
Gang.
I need a Glock 19 Gen 4 frame. Well, Pat, why? I know you can buy them. Just a frame. Madness says, I want to get a shotgun. In cap locks. Nothing wrong with that. Jake says, don't let me talk about Chinese sausage. Oh my God. It's so good. That with some dry white rice and Maggi sauce. Ooh-wee! I'm telling you.
Throw little peppers on it.
Chinese sausage is the truth.
That's like the go-to.
Yes. Finally, Kun Lao speaking my Yik-Nam language.
Y'all gotta try some of this if y'all haven't.
Jabba goes, boobs? Wee!
Wait, what?
Fuck, that's so... Now it's like, God damn it.
Who's
God,
saying nitpicks?
No, Jabba's talking about the movie. It's like there. It's an older movie. I can't...
Just say it, then start quoting a different movie.
Yeah, let's do a different movie. I give up. Dwight is back. Hope you're doing good today, bro.
Hello.
We are.
Ni hao.
Dwight is back. Thank you for coming back. We do appreciate all you guys. It means a lot. So Jabba goes where? Pat goes boobs? Question mark. Bar down. Thank you for the super. That goes towards the fun, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
Excuse me.
David says, I work with a fractured finger, bleeding profusely from my head, but getting bronchitis is the only thing to stop me working. It does have to deal with your lungs.
The breathing, the coughing.
Yeah. God.
Steroids. Did you go for steroids?
Yeah. Tara says, boobies.
Boobies.
Always calm people down. I know. You hear that?
Oh, God, stop. Don't. No. Mm-mm. No.
Josh says, okay, this has to be the one here. All right. Jimmy says, I did the bow and fell off the toilet.
Oh, Lord.
Jimmy, if I was there, I would have caught you. Or at least I would have dived and cushioned your fall. I'm sorry, brother. Maybe we'll do it when we see each other and we'll be facing each other and we'll just bow heads.
Tap foreheads?
Tap foreheads. All rainbow. Travel says, were you having happy time? Okay, I don't know the movie. Yeah. I'm sorry, brother. I lost. Pat says, Pete, do you eat dinner with chopsticks? Hell no. I'm in America. I use forks and spoons.
Look, if we're eating like noodles, it's chopstick time.
No, they go to this goddamn Oriental restaurant to use the chopsticks. I'm like, you freaking Neanderthals.
What?
Using twigs to eat food. I get my fork, I scoop it up, and I put it in my thing, and I just like spaghetti. You like sticky rice, Pete? Jake says, I don't dislike it.
Hi.
So yeah.
You're on a speaker on live.
Bruce was timed out by. Why was Bruce timed out?
That's a different Bruce.
Oh, no, is it a different Bruce?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pat says, we speak English here. No spamming. He'll get to you. No political bullshit. Everything you see will not be touched. YouTube no like. They are real. Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have a great time. Shinard says, hello from South Korea. What's up from the great United States of Brazil? Gang, gang. David says, Jake. Pete likes when his viewers surround him and make him sticky. Bukkake.
Okay, I'll have him. We don't get by.
Bruce says, was at the range all day, prepping for a 600-yard bench rest comp tomorrow. Nice. Hey, let us know how you do. I've always wanted to do some kind of PRS, but I haven't gotten to it. Jiminy says, I posted a pic of me with like 8 pistols, my pants, and a KS7 and 870 meg. What? I gotta see this. Jiminy, I will take a look at it after this. Remind me. You said it's hot?
Yes.
Oh, I know, it's cold as shit. Gen 4 G19 is discontinued, says Jake. Well, if you like the Gen 4s, yeah, then definitely pick one up. Let's see. Bardown says, W Stream, you're so chill. Thank you, Bardown.
Did y'all hear that? That was my
Thank
hair.
you very much.
The weight of my hair.
I've been called the GOAT. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. 3 goes bang, bang, bang. Fishing and wishing says real guns. Yes, they are very real. Pat says, I need an OEM frame instead of this P80, so it's complete OEM crazy custom G26X. Can't wait to see it, Pat. Pictures coming soon, people. Bruce says he's not really talking about food. Sausage, says Bruce.
Oh.
Wow. All rainbows in here, people.
I like all sorts of sausage.
She does. David says, Pete, since I'm sick, you're on top tonight and putting in all the effort.
Oh, Lord.
Can we at least do like spoon? It's easier. Come on. 3 says, it's time to hit the subscribe button, people. And then while you're at it, just tap your favorite gun.
Do it.
As fast as you can and see what happens. It's cool. Tara says, shit. I made some homemade mac and cheese with some mystery meat from the freezer.
God, you gotta love the mystery meat.
Best meal ever. Mystery meat. Let's talk about mystery meat. It's a damn mystery.
It's this leftovers you put in the freezer and you're like, you don't label
What
it.
the fuck was this?
Who labels them?
God. Get. Glenn says,
Yeah.
dude, what's my tattoo say? I love Pistol Pete.
PPWW.
Gabriel says, what's up, bro? What's up, Gabriel? Welcome. Welcome to Pistol Pete Worldwide. Stream King and Stream Queen. In the safe place. All rainbows or no rainbows. We don't care. Safe place, people. Jiminy, thank you again. Thank you. He really wants to see the Sand Viper. It's only going to take us a year. But with your guys' gracious donations like this, it will take, let's say, 6 months. I don't know.
We don't know.
If you guys know anyone that's rich, send them my way.
Yes.
Please. Thank you, Jiminy. Again, get off the toilet, sit on your couch, put some seatbelts on if you want. Yeah. Jake says, hey, again, Jimmy, thank you. And thank you again, everyone, to everyone. Jake says, mystery meat, laugh out loud. Question mark. I don't know. Drama says, I get that all the time. Bronchitis blows. I used to get it like at the start of winter. I haven't gotten it in a long time, so yeah, thank God. I'm allergic to doctors and nurses. 3, so no meds.
Well, F you too then.
Drama says, they don't give shit for it here. For the bronchitis?
Depends on how long it goes.
Yeah.
You know.
This says, mystery meat turned out to be frozen chicken.
Ooh.
Hey.
There you go.
At least it's chicken. Oh my God. It was from Transformers?
What?
The first one? I don't remember the booby remarks. Oh, okay. New one. Let's go. Let's go. New one. New one. Pat says, I'll be back in a bit, y'all. Stay safe, stay strapped. Hey, you too, brother. And while he leaves, he says, we speak English here. No spamming. He'll get to you. No political bullshit. Everything you see will not be touched.
Word.
YouTube don't like. They are real. Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have a great time. And on that note, Nada says, yo!
Yo! Hey.
Tara, throwing up the gangs. You try. Watch the boobs. Okay. Where do I get a P80 frame? Well, you can buy them online. Just make sure they're legal in your state. Nada says, hey, Pat's a mod. Is he? Yes, Pat's a mod. Bar Down 77 is waving. What's up, brother? Nada says, oh, how the turns have tabled. Wait, what are you talking about, Nada? What are you talking about?
How the what?
How the turns have tabled.
Oh.
Yes. Elaborate. Alan says, have a heavy sniper to get my victory royal, please. Need a heavy sniper to get my victory royal. Okay. Well, gang. Oriental. Jabba says, untimed. I don't know what it's referring to. Alan says, need a heavy sniper to get my victory royal, please. Okay. Well. Tara says, I'm just here for the compliments.
Me too.
God damn it. All World says, bro, ask a question to me. I can answer. Ask All Worlds a question? Like what? I don't have any questions right now. I gotta think about it. Your mom says, it's because of your chin hair. What? It looks like a goat beard, doesn't it? I went for that, but then I trimmed it. And I was like, I'm going for the landing strip.
He used to have...
I used to have the goat beard. You are correct.
And then you know what I call it is a...
pussy tickler.
Up. Lord.
That's what it was. J-Dubs waving. What's up, J-Dubs? Acadia says, Glock 17. Yes. What about it? Do I have one? Technically. Must be talking to me, laugh loud. I don't know. Says drop him. Wait, are we talking a new movie? Jake says, gotta throw some gator meat in the fridge as mystery meat. Mm-hmm. I tried gator. I've had gator before. It tastes like more rubbery chicken, I guess, if that makes sense. Dude, what's my tattoo say? It says, I love Pistol Pete. Sweet, what about mine? I love Pistol Pete. Glenn, am I right? What up, Gabe? Says Tara. What up, Gabe?
Oh.
Alan says, bro, you know about the Gustav Great, the big cannon from Germans? I do not. Tim says, grab some roadkill and throw it in the freezer and call it. No. That's real mystery meat right there. Gator is said to taste like chicken. It does. It's just, when I had it, it was more rubbery. Shrooms says, don't worry, officer. They're only toys. They're my toys. Gage says, you are the reason that double doors are a thing. Double doors are a thing. Yay!
Word.
Jiminy says, I am sleepy time. Good stream. See you later. Later, Jiminy. I know I'm behind.
Good
He's
night.
probably sleeping by now. Jake says, need to try gator shish kebab. I'll try everything. Tara says, where did my crown go? Yes. Gavin's waving. What's up, Gavin? No, that was a side quest, Pete. God damn it. Drop him. No more side quests. Gang says Tara. Good night, Jiminy says 3. Shrooms says officer. Are those real guns? Me. No. They're just airsoft guns. I bet no, it's a green screen. It's not real. Nada says, on several other channels, I am mod and Pat isn't. Oh, Pat's been a mod of mine for
a long time.
A long time, yes, a long time. Tara says, good night, Jiminy. Nada says, it will take you 5 minutes to read this, though. It will.
For real.
Because I read all the comments, people, and I respond to them, too.
Yes.
Who else does that? Nobody. Dude says, are those airsoft guns? Wait, did we just?
Yes.
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 Yes, they are.
Yes.
Vincent says, sick ass pieces, brother. Blessings. What's up, Vincent?
Thank you.
420. Like and subscribe, new people.
Do it.
Like and subscribe. Tim says, Clit tickler. Dropper says, no orange chips on the wall. Yes, because I painted them all.
Mm-hmm.
Three's laughing.
With nail polish.
Nada says, Pat, how are you doing today? Well, he left. He did leave for a bit. Dropper says, goat chin hair. Yes. It was really goat chin. I used to have it this long. It was like 5 or 6 inches of goat. It was.
And
well,
at one point, he dyed it blonde.
I thought it. I tried to dye it blonde and it came out orange.
Did not go blonde.
Three's laughing. Nada says, Pat, how are you doing? Read that. Just a tip. Only drop them, says Tim.
Ooh.
That's right, says drop them. Nada says, maybe 7 minutes. I'm right behind you, brother. Laughing. Glenn says, it's from, dude, where's, oh, Glenn. I'm not going to remember that. I haven't watched that in freaking ever. But, like 3 says, it's time to like and subscribe, people. Double tap your favorite gun as fast as you can. Watch the thumbs up. Go to my name and then hit subscribe. Pat's a good dude. He's awesome. Nada says, tube socks or short socks? It depends. Tube. I say tube. Least favorite color pistol you own? Least favorite color. So.
Least what?
Silver? Silver? I would say silver, Nada. Yeah. The silver? Silver. Not chrome, silver. Jake says, it's not complete airsoft without pistol grip shotgun. I know. I'm trying to. Nada says, wow, you're almost caught up. Nada, believe it or not, when I used to have 100 to 200 viewers in here, I'd be like 45 minutes behind the chat. But I still did me and I read every single comment. Drum says, high point because it's ugly and unreliable. Hey, I'm not going to argue with that. Still my favorite gun. Pat says, I'm back. Cool boy Chan. Whoa. OG gang member promised to say, what's up? Hope all is well. Cool boy Chan is OG people. Gang. He was probably here in like my 100 subscriber days. Like under 1,000, definitely. I think. What's up, cool boy Chan? Thank you for showing up. Pat says, A sponsor. Tara's dancing. 3 says, hi, cool boy. Jake says, I tried goat hair chin. I couldn't do it. It was so irritating. Actually, Drop 'em has that now.
Does he?
Yeah. He has a goat chin hair. Look at his picture. I didn't realize that.
That's
Drop
not
'em.
him, is it?
I used to have that, but it was about 2 inches shorter, I would say. Nada says, Pat. Glenn says, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Fuck. I don't know. I suck at movies. Come on. Pat says, you are a good fella yourself. Thanks, Pat. Trevor says, so glad this isn't a riot channel. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Trevor. So, did you like and subscribe as well?
Do it.
No problem, says Pat. Tim says, off subject, but I like the scene from Super Troopers where the guys get pulled over by the cops. Meow.
Meow.
How are you, Meow, doing? Did you just say meow? Not meow.
Meow.
Me D says, hi, bro. What's up? What's up, me D? Jake says, if I got a pistol grip shotgun, would 3 be jealous? I don't think so. She wants shotgun, but she doesn't know much about them.
Anything about shotties. I know just what he had.
Yeah. Dropper says, nope.
Didn't shoot it, though.
Get Gooder says, hello, my beautiful creature. Hello, 3. What's up, Get Gooder?
It's been a while, right? Unless I was sleeping.
He did make a comment the other day, so gang.
Oh, nice.
Trevor says, shout out to all my 2A peeps utilizing function over fashion. I like them both, not gonna lie.
He does.
So, I can shoot with the best of them. But I also like fancy stuff too.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Not gonna lie. 3 says, hey, Get Gooder. Jake, are you going hunting? Not anytime soon. Too short is the story of our lives, it seems. 2 inch short? 2 inches short. Oh, yes. Job says he doesn't hunt it yet. Nada says we can riot if we wanna. Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. Trevor says, bin sub, thank you. Certified low budget here. He said, certified low budget. Hey, I love all budgets. Gicker says, I've been working, laugh aloud. I got like 1 hour of free time right now. Awesome. And he joins us.
Who said that?
That says a lot. Get gooder.
Oh.
Fox says, yo, what's good? It's time. 3, you look amazing today, girl.
Hey, Fog.
Glenn says, said they wanted it all. So I pulled out my Peen 365. Said they wanted it all. So I pulled out my P365. Nothing wrong with that. Fog says, join the Star Game by getting a $4.99 membership to support Pete and automatically get a spot in the Discord monthly Discord giveaway. You'll also get exclusive perks and sneak peeks. I gotta pin that. So people see it, you know?
Thanks,
Jay says,
Foggy.
come on, go hunt some quail. Little birds you can eat whole fried. I gotta get out to do it. I got kids, I got her. I can't just leave all day, all weekend. It doesn't work. Trust me. If it was like an hour or 2 hour thing, yeah, but it's not. It's an all day thing. Especially when you gotta go, you know, far. Trust me, guys, I want to kill an animal.
So mean.
I do.
I know.
You don't want to kill an animal?
No.
What does that mean? It's not mean. I want to kill a deer. Oh. 3 says, hey, my community cutie patootie, and thank you, says 3. Fog sewing kisses. Trevor says, my money goes to ammo first. Yes, yeah. Money should go to ammo. You should train. People, go check out my videos. Train, train, train. Trevor says, quail are cool looking birds. Quail? I don't know how to, I think that's how you spell it. Trevor says, this channel is awesome. Breath of fresh air. Well, thank you, Trevor. Thank you very much. Trevor says, whatever. Oh, that's how you Quail.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pat. Trevor says, that the one my brain is turned off, laugh out loud. Potato says, hello, sir and miss. How are you both? Potato eater? We are doing good. Ni hao. Pat's laughing. English drop him. Jake says, deer jerky is good. It's not bad. I didn't think anything of it. Laughing out. No shit, eh? No shit, eh? Trevor says, I wouldn't mind shooting one of those M&P steel frames. They're nice. I won't. After you shoot it, it's like shooting the polymer ones are as fun, I guess. I do like the steel frames a lot. It makes the aluminum frames feel like nothing too. Glenn says, Jimmy, when was the last time you had a desktop? September 08. Glenn, I don't know what that's from. Muchi says, what's your race?
He's from Africa.
No, you.
Mine?
Yeah.
Guess. Jake says deer stink though. Well, look. I can't mess with it. I don't know. I've tasted it. The jerk nah.
Once you cook it, it's fine.
No.
Ammo says, well. The Ammo, this is another
Ammo.
Ammo, what's up, brother? Jake says, I don't know, maybe other meats stink too.
Yeah, I get that.
Pat says, all right, y'all. I'm going racing, y'all. Stay safe, stay strapped. Hey, Pat, be safe. You little fast and furious brother of mine. Fun Chip Clip says, just watch Ballerina. Oh, is it out? Oh, it's out?
Uh-oh.
Well, I've watched every John Wick in the theaters, so I gotta find a way to go watch it now. Yeah, I didn't know it was out.
Sometimes he doesn't think, because then we'll take the kids with, and I'm like, probably not an appropriate movie to bring children.
Yeah. Yeah, and we can't leave it home alone, so it kind of sucks. Dropper says, guys, don't guess anything. Oh, God. Here we go.
Drop them.
Pinoy. Is that
No.
Pinoy? Is that Pinoy?
Yeah.
Panay?
Panay. Like,
I am the Vietnam.
I told him to guess me.
I know, but I am the Vietnam.
No, you're from Africa.
Oh, I'm from Africa. Sorry.
I
Forgot. Glenn says, other guys. It's when they were talking about, the Desk Pops. And you know what's sad, Glenn? Is I absolutely love that movie. Oh, God. Well, if you would have did another quote, I would have got it. Muji says Cambodian.
Nope.
Trevor says, thank you, you two. Happy Flag Day. Happy Father's Day. Back to trolling the writers. Trevor, circle around back and let us know how that goes, brother.
No frolicking.
Well, then he can't do it then.
I know, just kidding.
Dude says, bye, Pat. Dropper says, how was it? I was thinking about going. I'm going to go.
To the movie?
I got to go watch it. Maybe like in the early day morning. I don't know. Muji says, R.I.P. Walker. What is that from? Paul Walker?
No, if it's in a movie, it wouldn't say Walker because that's his real name.
I don't know what Muji's doing. I don't know who's playing this with me.
Yeah, I was like,
So
many people are like playing.
Yeah. Fog. Let's give this poor guy some money. How could a man live with just 30 guns? Hey, Google. Play Welcome to the Circus by Five Finger Death Punch.
Okay, Welcome to the Circus by Five Finger Death Punch. Playing on YouTube Music.
Emma says the ballerina is very pretty. Yes, you saw my post on that? It's sexy. That's the sexiest Glock I've seen. It looks like the Sand Viper, but it's a Glock. Muchi says, love my Viets. Oh, life ain't the same without the bun me.
I love
Muchi.
bun me.
Yeah. Glenn says, Gator don't play no shit. That's the other guy. See, I would have known that. Would have known that. Fox says, why does the bar say $0? What bar?
Mine says 44.
No, it should say $44.
It says that like
Oh,
the bar starts at 0.
It starts at 0. That's what that
Goes
is.
to 10.
Yeah, it starts at 0. And then it goes all the way to 10K.
Yeah.
Oh. That's my face, sorry. That's my face, sorry. I do like this song.
Oh my God, my God.
Trevor says, I'll be back. Cheers, fam. Later, Trevor. Trevor says, I want to see Thunderbolt 2. Thunderbolts are out. That one I can wait. I can wait on that one. It looks okay. Eduardo says, you have Glock. I do. I have a lot of Glocks. Jake says, it's time. Java says, Chip Clip, how was the movie? Nora says, hi. What's up, Nora? Java says, Pat's. Posting in Discord. I see you, Pat. I'm not going to go there, so. Nora says, hi. It's time. Drop lap. Glenn says, it's not that I hate snowballs. I just don't like the consistency. Yeah, I don't know that one either. It sounds so familiar, but I don't know. Amelia says hi. What's up, Amelia? Man chatter. Like and subscribe, people, if you're new. I am the stream king. She is the stream queen. And this is the only stream you need to watch.
No frolicking.
No frolicking around YouTube, people. Fogza says, is there any news about the second channel I missed? No, I forgot. Fog, I forgot.
I'll remind them.
Eduardo says, I have 4 Glocks. Nice, nice. I have a 47, a 45, a 48, a 19X, Another 47. How many was that? That's all I have.
Was I supposed to count?
I don't know. That's all I have. Ammo says Sieg. That says Sieg.
Yes, but he corrected himself. Lord.
I just read it as it comes, people. Music says, hello, I'm from Indonesia. I love guns.
Ni hao.
Music short, ni hao. We love guns too. So if you'd like to subscribe, that would greatly help our channel grow. Huh?
They can't hear it.
Oh. She said sub. Jake says, how many nanometer rounds you got? Like on hand? I don't know, like I was gonna say between 10 and 15K. Sig says that. Glenn says, well, I'm out. About to watch Sinners. Catch y'all later. Later, Glenn. Gang. Thank you for showing up, brother. Fly, thank you. Thank you, Fly. I'm serious, guys. This, it helps. It helps. I've been... Oh, well, Fly took it. Fly took the Stream King. That changed hands many times today. That's actually refreshing to see that.
Hey, Google.
So thank you, Fly.
Oh, that's a good song too. Stop music.
Oh, what was it? Damn it. Drop says, what did you kill him with? Fletch 38?
Oh, it's still playing.
Oh, Drop. Okay, this is okay. We'll let this one play. Goob, what's up? What's up, Nora? Drop him. I don't know. You guys are too fogs away. What's up, Fog? 38, 39, whatever it takes. I don't know. I don't know again. Everyone else says I have 19 Gen 3, nice. 17 Gen 4, Glock 42, 380, and a 19X. But all very nice guns. Yeah, I've had all those as well. I did get rid of my 42. I got rid of that a while ago. It was 6 rounds. It's a nice pocket rocket, but let's see. 3 says bye, Glenn. Music says I subscribed. Well, thank you, Music Short. Ni hao. Jake says, what the fuck? Laugh out loud. 15K. Wait, what? What's 15K? What? What's 15K? Daniel says, happy Saturday. Hey, everyone. What's up, Daniel? What's going on, brother? Oni in Switzerland says, guns. I love it. And he's waving hi. Java says, it's working. What's working? Jay says, what's good, guys? What's up, Jay? Java says, the movie Fletch, laugh aloud. Oh, I've never seen that. Everyone says, I'm at the riots. Anyone need some Jordans?
Dang.
Emma, are you serious? Emma's not serious. You're in Texas. Yeah, you're in Texas. Jay says, I didn't do good in my tournament. The dude beside me won. Grr. I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, he went, I think he did a fishing tournament. Yeah. Well, Jay, you know, if I was there, I would have pushed him off the boat for you. Whatever to win, right? Jake says, he ain't got a 19C though. Hell nah, I don't kun lao. Job says, that was a gimme. I've never seen it, sorry. Nasty says, got any steel frame MMPs? Steel frames? There's only one steel frame MMP. If you're talking about the M2.0s, that new one that just came out. But if you're talking about like metal frames, yes, I have 2 aluminum frames right there. Zoro says, man, I missed 50K. What are you guys talking about? 50, I wish I had 50K. Jabba says, yep. 15K rounds. Oh, duh. Yeah, it was something like that. Or, well, I said 10 to 15. Behind his head says, drop him. Stream boss Pete, holy moly. Yes, holy moly. Uh, Speed says hi.
Hi.
Well, hi, Speed. Jake says, I don't even get at 100 rounds. Oh.
Hey, Google.
We
Stop
have to keep
music.
stocked up, you know. John says, I've got 3 to 5K ready to load. 9 mil, see? Yeah, I mean, once I get down to 3, I get scaredish.
He has a little anxiety about that, guys.
Yeah, because you think about it, if you take 300 rounds to the range every time,
Mhm.
that's only 10 trips. So yeah, I do get a little scared. Mountain Man says 3, looking beautiful as usual, and
Oh,
Pete
thank
looking
you.
cute. I'm just kidding about Pete. I'm not gay. What the fuck? We're all rainbows in this motherfucker. 50K rounds on mil. No, who has 50K rounds? That's a lot of rounds.
Sure.
I went back to look. We need 252. It says drop them.
We know.
We know.
252.
Fox says, oh, we know 252. Fox says 20K sub goal. Why don't you start with 10K? Because
Go big
I think it just looks cooler when it says 20K.
or go
right?
home.
Right? It just looks cool. I have a safe full of ammo, and it's huge. Hey, same drop them. My safe isn't huge, but it is full of ammo. Mine's like one of the smaller safes, I guess. Let's see. Jake says, nah, no rainbows and butterflies. What? It's a safe place. I don't feel safe in my own room anymore.
Oh, Lursh.
Get good. Is it worth getting to reloading? I think it is. I just don't have really the time to do it, is all. Especially if you shoot long range.
I'm trying to. I can't do it.
Is it worth it? Drop says, how much time do you have? I think he's talking to him, not me.
Oh my Lursh.
You're my favorite YouTuber, says LH. LH, you're
Oh
my
my
favorite
God.
subscriber.
Woohoo!
Like and subscribe. But you already are, so thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Jake says, I think reloading is a hobby. It can be, yeah. It definitely can be. And then, like, if you're in long range shooting, I think you save a lot of money that way as well. Travis says, it is 100. See? Good hobby then. Mama says, we just got a steal on 2 safes today. One is 22 gun and one is 11 gun. Both are 400. They are hardly used and are 900 together, brand new. Nice. Congrats, Mama Man. Yes.
Woohoo.
Jake says, what are you gonna kiss me?
Oh.
Well, I mean, no. But I mean, if I ever met you, a full frontal tip-to-tip hug, yes, of course. That's what men do. No homo. Moochie's, I scribed you guys, though. I scribed you guys. Well, thank you, Moochie. Thank you. Robert's back. What's up, Robert? He says hi. And we are down to 9 people watching.
Oh my gosh. Coming in early didn't help.
Bowman says, Facebook Masterpiece Marketplace for the win.
Nice.
There's a lot of good deals on that thing. It's like a garage sale, you know? The foggiest says fake. I know they are. Drop'em says Jake from State Farm, no. The foggiest says airsoft. Well, that's correct. With no orange tips. Mom says he is only holding back because 3 is here. Wait, what do you mean? Holding back from what?
Kisses?
Kisses? No. Do it in front of her. Mushi says, all love. Yes, all love. Rainbows and sunshine. Foggy says, green screen. That's what I told the police.
Mm-hmm.
RVing. Robert says, I cannot stay long. I am here to take the dogs to the park. What? What does that
cannot
mean?
Stay long. I am going to take the dogs to the park.
Oh, I said, well, it says tax. I read it as it is. See, you like to decipher.
Yes.
And I read it for what it is. Thank you, Robert. Get Gooder says, I am still here. Did Fog switch accounts? He did. He has
Yes.
multiples. He's the foggiest. Tara says, I'll be back, fam. Stay blessed and stay strapped. How does it go, Pistol P? Strapped. What is going on upstairs?
I don't know.
Sunshine. Yes, drop him. Racing with McQueen says, I am sorry. It's okay. Sorry for what? Fog is dancing and Tara's dancing. It's like their duet. I love it.
I joined.
And 3 is dancing.
I joined.
Everyone is dancing.
It's a big party.
Oh, God.
We
I love
getting
it.
down.
I love it.
Hey.
While we're on this little break time, I'm gonna load some mags real quick, just to get out of the way, because I hate having mags that aren't loaded. Okay.
OCD much?
Huh?
I said OCD much.
I just don't like them. Yeah.
Mom says, okay, y'all. Peace and God bless. Gang, gang. Good night, Mountain.
You're leaving, Mom? See you later, brother.
Jake says, can you break dance?
Hell no. I can barely walk.
He can barely run.
Yeah, I can barely run.
Have you not seen his videos?
Yeah. Drop'em says, ooh, that is another movie, Sunshine. There's this party over here. I know.
Hey.
Donated 1 Swiss franc. The super chat says, who is changing accounts? Nobody. We have a lot of Swits in here.
Yeah.
Sunshine says, drop them. Thinking of the name, though. You have a Uplula. I do a Jake. I like to get, my bag is black. So if you get things that are colored, it's easier to find in your bag. So like this little one for my 322, it's hard to find in this bag. But I do love the ETS. The ETS is by far my favorite loader. Because you just grab 10 right there. Let's try to do this so you guys can see. Wait, I think I already had 10 in here. Oh shit. I had 10. So this is a 17. So three bullets are floating around. But I'll show you that Glock mag. A 20 rounder. How fast it is. But it doesn't work on all guns. And they're finicky. I mean, you have to know how to use it to make it work right. So here's a 19 rounder. Okay. And then like people think you have to put this in correctly. There's like an art to it. It's really weird.
What are these children doing?
There's 10. And then here's another 9. There, 19 rounds. So yeah, I could not live without this. This is just like, some people like to load because, you know, and truthfully it gives them a break because they're tired from shooting. Or they just, I don't know, rather load. I truthfully think it's a waste of time unless I want to rest. I want to get up and back into shooting. Is he yelling? See, sometimes it can be finicky. So some people will get like that little hiccup I had right there, and they'll be like, "Oh, this doesn't work." Well, you gotta know how to use it. So it is not for everyone. It did take me a lot of time to learn how to use it because people think it's just you just shove them in there, and that's not the case. But yeah, there's like 100 rounds loaded fast. Now I can get back to you guys. Let's see. Where am I? Only it's says how many accounts has this fog? Giger says, what is the Sandviper goal? I just put it 10K. That's all. We will get there. It'll just take a long time. Tara says, love that sound, don't you? Bro is ready for World War Z, says GTA 5 dude. Hey, and like the banner says, like and subscribe. I kind of like the yellow blue. Yeah, get the bright one. It's just easier to find in your bag. The blue has one for the CZ Scorpion 3. Yes, I saw that one too. Drop. That's pretty cool. Gekkader says, Pete, what is your favorite non-mammal animals? Definitely snakes. I'm not a snake, but I like snakes a lot. I think they're cool. Oh shit, that's like a stripper clip. Yeah, I guess, yeah. That would be, very similar. Tim says, yeah, I lost my Magnula mag loader, so I got to order another one. It's somewhere, been somewhere and nowhere. Mag, not mad. Yeah, I have a lot of loaders I've tried. If you're just a Glock person, I have this loader for Glocks that are freaking awesome. If you want to see that one. The Tone Wizard says, I just joined and I thought that was his ass. Hey, that one wizard. Sometimes it is. You won't get banned, right? No, not for loading mags. Jay says, oh, wait. You still haven't shown us the belt. Okay, we're going to go on break and grab it because we're slow right now. Tim says, that's his boom boom room belt. Gotta cool the barrel, man. No, that's okay to do. Yes, it is okay to cool the barrel. If you bring in multiple guns though, like I'm not shooting one gun, but that is a valid point, drop 'em. Tim says, what barrel are you talking about, drop 'em? Hot barrels, yes, of a gun. But when you're shooting rifles is more important because those get hot fast. A 9mm bull barrel can take it. They're made. That's why when people go compete, they're shooting those all day long. Fox says, brother, gotta go. See you later. Maybe if you're still on, I will try to be here. 3 says, bye, cutie. Tim says, oops, I meant somewhere and nowhere. Fucking autocorrect. Reported. Thank you, Elite. Thank you for reporting. It's more like liking and subscribing is what you should have done. Sub. Is there hand sanitizer over there?
Yes.
Can you imagine someone reporting and they going like, what are they reporting this? Those are the coolest Oriental people I've seen. You know?
Ni hao.
Elite, I reported you.
Bukanao.
Yeah, I know. Bukanao.
Bukanao.
John says my Netherlands Meg single action got hot really fast. No, and you should let it cool down. I'm just saying when it gets hot, it takes a lot to melt a barrel. I'm talking about full auto, repeatedly firing for like 5 minutes straight to melt a barrel.
We change guns so much when we shoot.
When a barrel gets hot, what that does is that your groups can open it up when it's in a longer rifle. So if you're shooting long range, let's say like 500 yards, and you notice your group's opening up, your barrel might be getting hot. It probably is getting hot. He is correct. You should let it cool down. You can reload and let it cool down. I don't do that with pistols. It's really not needed on a pistol. A rifle it's more important to let that barrel cool down, especially if you notice your groups opening up. If they are opening up on a pistol, do what Dropper says. Let it cool down. Reload by hand. Be a pussy. Just kidding. God, unbunch your panties, you freaking God.
Unbunch them.
Hot loaded 9mm. I mean, let's see. Elite says, joking, man. I subbed. See? Thank you, Elite. That's why I like the trolls. There's another one.
Copjay.
There's another one that we converted. Thank you, Elite Fishing. for subscribing to the best stream channel on here. Now, if you want to go and tease other people and troll, go right along. But remember, come back home when you're done.
No frolicking.
Okay, no frolicking. That's what the queen says. Java says, I call it a 9mm mag. But that's what they're called. Java says, no lizards. Name a bad gun with the name lizard. Tara says, no lizards. Name a bad gun with the name lizard. Tara, I don't get it. I'm not going to lie. Jake says, you got to put my Hellcat Micro on the wall. Jake, we'll send it over. Cooking is here. Pop out, rock out, bars. We practiced that.
Do the jab, but
Yeah.
do it that way so you don't get me.
What's up, brother? Lila's back. She says, hey. What's up, Lila?
Hey.
What's going on? And she's dabbing with us. Jesus, this is a party in here. And the cat's out the box. Is that what that means? Cat's out the box. Get Gooder says, I was in the same boat as Elite. Now I only come here besides music.
Get Gooder doesn't frolic.
Get Gooder, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate that. I know I do, guys. If you guys are coming to see this Oriental man, try to make it in YouTube. I love it. Do you guys hear that? Jesus Christ.
It's like a herd of elephants.
Yes. Cookie says bars. Bars. We the best YouTuber family. Bars. Hey, guys, go check his channel out. He just kicks it. Seriously. It's a party. If you need a DJ and you just want to turn on some hip hop and just let it play in the background, do him a favor and go check him out. I do. I'll play it in the morning. I'll just let it play. I'll be like, what's up? Bars. And it'll just sit there and play. Java says, someone play Lila. Someone play Lila. What is that? I feel like Hellcat is my movie.
That's
what?
my favorite.
What movie is that?
Are you reading Jake's comment? I feel like Hellcat is my favorite.
Oh.
What are you?
I don't know why I'm talking about movies. I think I want to go watch a movie that bad.
Lord.
Hellcat's
Well,
nice. It's
I'm
a
here to
nice gun.
translate,
It's a
guys.
nice gun. Jake, if you want a Hellcat, they are actually saturated right now on the market. If you go to your local gun store, they should have a shitload of used Hellcats. Good tune says drop them. It sounds familiar. Jer says, my bad, laugh loud. Name a badass gun that incorporates the reptile for. Name a badass gun that incorporates the reptile for. Where's Terrorine? Decipher.
I don't know.
One more time, Tara. Third time's a charm. Laugh loud, drop it, says Tim. They are kind of sharp on kick, but it's okay. Well, yeah, all those little guns are sharp on kick. It just is a 9mm in a small frame. They all kick. Some a little more than the others, especially the ones with the bigger slides. But yeah, that's why I like guns with bigger grips, like the pros. Cooking with love. Sit one for me, brother. 3, Tim retracted. 3 says, don't lurk, say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. Did you do that on purpose when you did that?
What?
Where it rhymes?
No.
Oh, okay.
The-
I have a Hellcat Micro. Yeah, so you have the small one. That does kick. But that's not necessarily because of the gun. It's because of the size. Jeff says, I think so. Same Jake. Giger says, Hellcats are a decent carry gun. They are. Hellcats are great guns. With a 15-rounder. Oh, so then you actually have a bigger
Yeah, how's it
gun.
going?
Hi, Tweet.
How's it going?
Good.
It's going good,
How
brother.
are you?
Okay,
What y'all doing?
That's the man of the house.
we're going. We're upstairs playing around.
Just running?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
Bye, man of the house. James says, what would you get if you cross Captain America with the Hulk? You'd get the Star Spangled Banner. This guy's good. That's pretty good. James, read that banner. John says, I got like 5 micros. I doubt I'll get another. Yeah, that's a lot. But you know, it's kind of like how I got a lot of big guns, full size guns. If micro's your thing or compact, you know, it's just what we like. So, I don't know if I'll get. I don't even know if I have a micro. Oh, I do. I have that 380. That's a micro, but I think that's the only one I have. I guess they're nice and cool to have a gun like that to like I have mine as a backup. But then again, then I carry my SIG as the main gun, so that'll be it's a compact.
Look at the frolicker.
Ooh. Oh. Or my.
I don't like micro.
I don't know where we're at now. I forgot.
Sorry.
No, I did.
I interrupted.
I know. Yeah. But anyways, I don't have micros.
Lames. Yeah.
Let me get out of there.
Okay.
Fucking
Lame.
rainbow ass YouTubers.
Cheddar Bob.
Let's see. I don't know where I'm at. Just 5 micro Hellcats, no different thing. Just micro guns. Yeah, micro guns is what he's talking about. Kobe retracted. Drop says no. I have a lot of a lot. Is a G43 a micro? Yes. Yes, I think so. Yeah. So a G43 would be a micro. That the Hellcat compact would be like a Glock 19, and the full size would be a Glock 17. Yes, a Glock 19 is considered compact. Gicker says, Pete, for the average person, dot or no dot for everyday carry. It depends on what you're better shooting with. Some people just don't like dots, and they can shoot irons faster. Me, I used to be an iron guy. Now I use dots because my eyes are getting worse, and I do transition and pick up target faster with the dot. Colby says, what do you see? You want a chicken cross the road? A gun, AK-47? What do you see? You want a chicken cross the road? A gun, AK? Sure. Kathy says, are those guns real? They are, Kathy. Yeah, Kathy. Yes, Kathy. Guns. Drizra was hidden by drop 'em. Something offensive was said. Hi from Scotland. What's up, Sean? Welcome.
Ni hao.
Kid Curtis 3 said, I don't like micros. Girl, you dating the wrong ethnicity then. I know. Well, at least I can carry a big gun. John says, see ya. Kathy says, are those real guns? Are they Nerf guns? They're real guns, Kathy.
Tara, Anaconda.
Get gooder laughing. Certainly, certain ones are more micro than others.
Trust.
Real guns. Jake says, dots for the ops. I like that. Tara says, name a badass handgun that shares the name of the serpent. Oh, this. Did you actually just remember that? Or did you actually think about that?
I was like I figured that's what she was trying to say, and I'm like,
yeah, so Anaconda, the Python, the Cobra,
Viper.
Pit Viper, Sand Viper. Damn, Tara. Yeah. There's quite a few. Now I get it. It only took 3 tries for us Orientals to understand what the white lady was saying.
I figured she was saying that, but I was like,
Kicker says, I say dot. Oh, I say dot. No dot, it doesn't matter when you have that $15 Amazon beam on the heater.
Hood heater?
Yeah, I mean, if you use a dot, have your irons on there too in case the dot fails. Otherwise, know how to point shoot, because in a situation when that person is like 7 yards away, you do not draw and you do not look for that dot. Your presentation, when you draw, the dot will automatically be there. Try it. If you're drawing and putting up to your eyes and you don't see that dot, that means your presentation is all fucked up. You got to practice that. Practice your draw, and when you put it up to your face, that dot should automatically be there. So in a situation where you have to use your gun that fast, you don't even look for a dot. You're just pulling it and you're kind of like point shooting. But your muscle memory will have that gun on target as long as you're looking through that window.
Word.
To your mother. Jake says, do you have a pit viper? Hell no. Wish I did. That's what this fun is for. Pit viper, sand viper, anything, whatever. Anaconda, I want to see. Tara, it's been on the wall. It's very long and large. It looks like this gun.
Where'd it go?
But it's fatter.
It used to be in this corner. No, that corner.
Yeah. Dropper says, paintball made me amazing at point shooting from behind cover. See? Like that. And that's good practice, you know, because he's getting that muscle memory in there. So that's good to know, drop him. So if you are into paintball or airsoft, that's good practice for presentation. 1000%. Again, that's why dry fire actually helps. Get Gooder says, I actually need to swap my battery on my everyday carry soon. Yes. A lot of people do it every year, or they do it when it fails, I guess. I literally had on my my Glock 47, is it up there? Yeah, I took it to the range today to re-zero it at 15 yards, and the optic was dead. So I grabbed the battery, put a new one in there, didn't work. Put a second one in there, didn't work. I'm like, what the fuck? My acro is broken. Then I got really pissed, and I'm like, wait, these are Chinese batteries. Fuck. So I grabbed an Energizer, and now it works. Be careful with those fucking Chinese batteries. A Jin Power, JYN. Yeah, 2 of them. I threw them. I was like, what the fuck?
Also, keep batteries on you.
Yeah, I do have a bag of batteries right here.
Yeah.
It's in my range bag. I'll show you.
That shit sucks.
Yeah.
You ain't got it. In your tools.
Yeah, in your range bag, just keep batteries on you. So I have this whole bag here. And I have a shitload of
Chinese batteries.
Chinese batteries. Is it bad if the batteries are touching? These button batteries? I don't know. Tell me if it's bad if they're touching. Would that make the batteries like go not work anymore? Because there's a shitload of them in here just flopping around.
Flopping?
Let me know. Like ball sacks. Let's go. You should go paintballing. I know. I would die now. Gecker says, I didn't think point shooting is allowed in paintball. I don't. That would be hilarious to drop them. I used to work for Duracell. Damn, that's good batteries right there.
Yeah.
I did all the time get good. Yeah, pro. So that's not good. That means all these batteries are bad. The Energizer
No
was...
bueno.
Huh?
No bueno.
It would drain them? Oh, fucking Christ. See? Thank you.
Google it. Someone
You
do
learn
it.
something every day. Fuck, that makes sense. If he's right. So the Energizer I grabbed was, you know, in this. And it worked just fine. It can drain them? Oh, motherfuck. Oh, man.
Don't take it out of the package, kids.
Don't, kids, listen to the viewers. Do not do this. It's not good. These are all bad now. It makes sense. I had 2.
So it's not because it's from, you know.
That's why I'm going to begin a raised dot. To begin a raised red dot for my shotgun, for I can use my iron sights. Yes, you definitely. So that would be like a co-witness. Not really. You'd be using a riser. So that's you get a riser for that. It can drain them. No, I think the batteries are like they are cheap. Well, see, these batteries are from Indonesia.
Not Chinese.
They're not Chinese. ATF is still gay. Hey, rainbow and sunshines. but still good. Well, because positive negatives are touching. Just keep. I don't think any of them work.
When you what you call it?
That makes
at
sense.
at that store with Jim.
Uh-huh.
How did you guys store your batteries?
There's no one like this.
Oh.
So these batteries, when I took them, were in a tray and they're all separated.
And then he didn't like the tray.
I didn't like the tray, so I took them. I dumped them all out in here.
Oh.
Now the tray makes sense. I was like, why would you do that? Why don't you just keep the batteries in a bag and you get so much more room?
Bang, bang, bang.
Jake says, just keep them. No.
Yeah.
Why?
Try it.
They don't work.
How do you know?
Because two didn't work, right? But then I swear to God, like a few months ago, I put a third one in, or another one in the gun. It didn't work. And I took a Chinese one, Jun Power, and it worked. But it was inside this thing.
Mm.
It makes sense that they're separated, actually. That makes sense. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Colby says hi. Get Gooder says you can always give them away to kids under the age of 2.
Oh, no.
Why? They can play with them. Dara says
Don't do
life
that.
lessons.
Don't
Right.
do that.
Shake heads. No.
Do not do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Well, throw them out the window. No, Jake, I'll keep them. Maybe one of them will work.
Does anyone want some batteries?
Does anyone want a bag of batteries for the next giveaway?
I'm gonna include those in the giveaway.
Yeah. You guys would try them on and be like, hey, this week gave us a bad day at work. No. I told you. The history. 3 knows why I laugh a lot. Yeah, because I'll choke and die. I think we know that.
It's so much more serious than that.
Death?
Well, yeah, no, but like choking and death, yes. But if you swallow and you get it down, and like they have to track it, they have to make sure it comes out. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, don't do it.
Surgical
I
interventions.
throw everything out the window. Hey. Jake,
who throws everything out the window, naughty?
Not me. Here's dead batteries. Wow. If you rub the positive negative together, they might recharge.
The giveaway tomorrow.
It's bad. Drop 'em's number 1.
Ah! Let me
Look
get
at that guy.
Hold up.
Look at that guy. Screenshot that. Oh, by the way.
Oh, I'm number 3.
You. BTS is almost fully completed. Just waiting for sugar. I just had to throw that out there, fam. What is that? What is that, Tara? Isn't BTS a band?
I think so.
Who's Sugar? What? Tara with stuff I don't understand. Hold up here, says 3. Jake says, Jake from State Farm does, laugh aloud. Drop. Give it back. He says, really? What is the crowns? I think it's engagement.
Yeah.
It's engagement, but there's no rhyme or reason with it. It's just, yeah. I'll throw this cheap ARP out the window. Jake, wait till I'm driving beside you. With my window thrown down.
Throw it right
or rolled down.
To our.
Oh, I am. Drop says, oh, I am. When did that happen? Oh. Never mind, says Tara.
When I stop talking.
What's up, Jay?
Hey,
Support
Jay.
says, so you work at the gun store? I work at my local gun store 1 day a week for 4 hours a night.
This is not a gun store.
Free range time. This isn't a gun store. This is my personal collection. That's what you're asking. Jake says, yes, BTS is a Korean music group. That's what I thought.
Jake, you listen to them? What do you listen to?
You know what bangs in the car? Blackpink in the area. I know. I got jealous for a moment. Tara says, I know. I got jealous for a moment. You know what, guys? We're going to go on a quick break, okay? How long have we been going for? What did I say up there?
2 hours.
Okay, I'm going to go on a quick break. I got to stretch out and get some more drink.
You got to get the belt.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go grab the belt
Y'all
because
hold it
Tara
down.
wants to see it. Hold it down.
Oh, let
Oh,
me
here's the
check
new hoodie, by the way. What does it say? What does that say, people? Oh, look. I wore it yesterday. I'm wearing it again. It says PPWW. He's a fan and a subscriber, people. You guys look right there. Oh, no, we gotta get pink. Unless you want this one.
No.
This one's. I got the juice to go a few more hours, people. Ooh, you guys been a chatty bunch, haven't you? I'm gonna reposition the camera when 3 gets in here. Drinking my coffee. See, Tara, that's why I'm here. Is for people to come together when they have nothing to do on a Saturday night or any night. I am here for you guys. Gladys is back. What's up, Gladys? Welcome back. Robert is back. What's going on? Yes, I am back. We have to get the people back in here. Once I leave, the viewers go down. Now I gotta bring it back up. So let's do this. Zombie says Glock 48 PSA or PSA Dagger, Micro X decisions. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would just go with Glock because the slide and the frame are meant for each other. When you get a Dagger, sometimes quality controls there. Yes, they work. But the likelihood of a Glock failing versus a Dagger is a lot less likely. That's all I'm saying. But their PSA Daggers do work. They do run. They do run. I'm just saying if I had the choice, I would go with Glock. I don't have any Daggers anymore. I did buy 2 frames to test them out. They ran. But I did get rid of them. They did run. They did run though, so nothing against it. Glass says I might be here for a while. There's nothing wrong with that. Of course, stay as long as you like. I would like it. Get Gooder says okay, he's back. What's up, Get Gooder? Robert says how are you doing? We're doing. We've been on for about 2 hours. We're gonna try to go for another 2. 3 is upstairs right now, making sure the kiddos are okay. Because I do have a 8, 10, and 12-year-old, and sometimes they want the parent attention. So I have to give it to them. Well, she is. Tara says, milk, 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 milk. Just kidding. Giggler says, I got that tingle feeling that let me know you were back. The Pistol Pete sense. I love it. Zombie says, yeah, I'm leaning towards a 48. I love my 42. I like the 48 due to slim line. Happy Father's Day, bro. Thank you, brother. There's nothing wrong with the 48. I have one. It's right there. Mine is the rose one with the flowers all over it. So it has all the calligraphy stuff on it. Great gun. I prefer full size, but as you know, Pistol Pete likes all pistols. So that's why I have those. I have high points. I have staccatos. I have them all. Or I try to get everything in between so I can give you a honest opinion on shit. Not like these other lame-os that are, will just talk about their one gun and that's the one all be all. Shut the fuck up. You ain't no Pistol Pete. That's why you guys are here. I love you guys. Where's your camp, says Gladys. In the great United States of Brazil. EP says Pistol Pete. Yo. Kickers is that what you kids call it nowadays? I think so.
Call what?
I don't know. Glocks, all I like. EP, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong in what do they call it? Fanboys? There's nothing wrong with liking one thing. But if you like one thing only and you have not tried anything else, don't shit on the other brands. It's just not fair to them. I try them all. I love Glocks too. I do. Happy Father's Day, brother, says Tara. Thank you. EP says, Pistol Pete got that mofo heat on him. Got a heater.
Da hood heater.
Let me move this back a little so we can see my beautiful wife and not so average Peter. A little above average.
And put some color on my lips.
Zombie
I like
says,
it.
haha, that is so true. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to everyone, says 3. Pat says, I'm back. It's too wet for real racers to be out. Only the kids are outside tonight. At least you're safe, Pat. No 165 this night. Gladys says, it's time to hit the subscribe button, you lurkers. Try it. It's awesome. Tara says, right. Happy Father's Day to everyone out there. Gladys says,
Right.
hi, wifey.
Hi.
Hey, Pat. Hello, says 3. Glocker6 says, EP. I love them both. I'm not going to lie. If shit were to hit the fan, I'm taking my Glock. All day long. No comparison. My Glock. But if you give me 2, it'd be my Glock 47 and my SIG MPX. Glock doesn't have a short barrel rifle. So, SIG MPX all day long.
That fits in my purse.
Yeah. I'll throw it in my purse. So, I would take those 2. If I were to go compete, Glock. So, I guess Glock a little more than SIG. If you're talking about pistols. But my carry is a 365 X macro. But it's not an X macro. I built it out with a Ramjet on an Icarus frame, so it's not like it's X macro size, but it's not an X macro. And then my other carry is my Glock 47 right there. Let's see. Gekiro says 3. My old lady just got here right now.
Just got her RN. Congrats.
Oh, right now on RN. Congrats! Let her know that. Get gooder.
Feet. Yes. What are her plans?
What are her plans? Ask her. Let her know. Let her see 3. Pat says, I can't find a Gen 4 G19 frame near me. Just complete guns. Have you gone to Glock store, Pat? Glock store might have it. Pat says, we speak English here. No spamming. He'll get to you. That's me. No political bullshit. Everything you see will not be touched. You two no like.
No likey.
They are real. Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have a
Alright.
great time. Gang.
Word.
To your mother. Pat says ammoseek.com. That's a good one. AmmoSeek is great because it gives you real-time pricing. However, be careful because when you bind a price, if you let's say you find some brass 9mm, right? 124 grain at 19 cents a round. Ooh, is that a sweet deal? But then they charge you shipping. Now you're up to 27 cents, 26 cents a round. That's like then you just go to your local store, you pay that much, if not cheaper, when they're on sale. So make sure you get some kind of deal if you buy a lot of ammo. Like, and you're considering buying bulk. I go to Bulk Munitions, and you pay like $80 for the membership. I think it's a year. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's lifetime. I think it's a year. $80. Then you get free shipping on their really low prices. Like extremely low. Like I'm talking, I found 147 grain, I think it was Federal, for cheap. I forgot how much cents it was around. It was under 30 cents a round for that. And that's expensive ammo, so. Zombie says, what's your recommended company for best ammo prices deals? Oh, with that right there. If you buy the membership, Bulk Munitions. If you don't buy the memberships, then you're going to have to go frolic around the internet, look for free shipping. Otherwise, I buy locally and I wait for it to go on sale and I use coupons on top of it. Is when I get it at around 20 cents a round. And then when that happens, then that's like 4 or 5,000 rounds I'll buy at one time. Ammo Seek is great because it gives you real time pricing. EP says only thing that runs smoother than my Glock is my Timu High Point with the. I love you, EP, because I love my High Point. It's right there, camouflaged in the black. Fog's waving. Pat says, "Oh
Hi,
fuck,
Fog, my
I
cutie.
forgot about Glock Store. I don't know how I forgot they existed. Yes, check them out." Zombie says, "Ah, I did notice that."
Oh,
Get Gooder says she's working at an assisted care facility right now. Once she gets a little bit of RN experience, she plans on switching to the hospital.
advice:
Advice.
just go. It's a whole different care. Pay is different, and then you'll get your seniority, and that's important. But so if she knows where she wants to go, like to the ED, ICU, or they love new grads, and if you wait and you're a year out, you're not considered a new grad anymore.
Yeah, so just go.
So advice: just
go. Don't waste your time.
It's a whole different beast. I've never worked at an assisted living facility, but it's different. It's way different.
Yeah, so whatever experience you gain from that, it doesn't really transfer over because it's like a different beast.
Well, I mean, to get that RN experience, I mean, I get that you want that, but it's totally different care.
See?
So it's going to be new anyways, so just go when you're brand new.
Mm-hmm. EP says 19 cents a round for a cheap 9. Well, I'm talking like Blazer 124, so something that's like mid-grade that's plentiful everywhere. So locally, I'll wait for it to go to like say $11.99 a box. So you guys can do the math, $11.99 a box, right? And then sometimes when that's on sale for $11.99, because they're usually $13.99, they'll have like a deal where it's $100 off $500. Oh, then that's when you buy $630 of ammo for $500. Oh wait, 4 or 5. You gotta do the math on it. I always do the math on it, and I end up paying like $420 for over $500. So you just gotta do the math. $100, so that's 20% extra off if you spend exactly $500. Pat says, "Have you ran the queue with the good ammo?" That's true. 300 black. Now, yes, Pat. Thank you. That federal. Yeah, I have not had a bullet get jammed in the chamber after you told me about that. The queue runs now. I don't know why they don't like put warnings all over it saying, "Hey, if you buy this fucking expensive gun, do not run federal." You know, they should have said something. But Pat, yes, thank you. Get Gooder says her current job has been doing her dirty lately, so I'll have to tell her that.
Yes, better change now. And you have to think about it. Assisted living facilities, they're more mobile, right? At the hospital, you get patients that can't move. And if that's your end goal is to be in the hospital, you might as well just go. They have new grad programs. Just make sure, she applies to new grad stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard though. Hospital, bedside nursing, staff nurse. It takes a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. What she said. Word.
And then tell her, when you go in, you're always going to feel like you don't know what you're doing. And it's scary. But, once you get some years under you, you go and, you're confident in your skills and it'll be better.
You can do it.
Don't give up. Because I know people who have given up in the hospital. Don't go for a float position either, because that's hard. And that's what I started with as a float nurse. But that made me such a more strong nurse, so. But it's hard. Don't do a float. Okay.
Two-way says, two-way woo. Let me do that over. Two-way woo. F California. California. EB says, bro, that say you are statistically less safe with a gun. But I feel safer than Superman walk around my G30. They say you are statistically less safe. Two-way or EP. Who the fuck did that? Fuck that. How are you less safe? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. I don't know who did that statistics. You could tell him that Pistol Pete said you were dumb. Zombie says, I have read shooting 147 grain or above in 9mm reduces felt recoil. True. My 1911 shoots 124 grains. However, working on flat shooting. So this is if they are the same load. So what I mean by that is like, say you have, this is not like a plus P load, okay? This is the same load. Yes, it is softer shooting. Which will translate to technically a flatter shooting if your grip allows it. So like when I run my competitions, I run 147 grain in whatever gun I'm competing with. Because you got to think, if you're shooting a 115 or 95, 90, whatever, with the same load, that load is pushing that bullet, a light bullet, faster, which means it's going to bang faster. Now, if you take that same energy and you push something heavier, what happens? It's slower. So the bullet's traveling slower, and it is. I don't want to say flatter shooting because a flat depends on you, but it is softer feeling. And you usually feel it when you're doing like doubles or triples. If you're shooting just one bullet, bang, you might not notice it. But do your doubles, just go bang, 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 and you're gonna feel it come down faster. So yes, that is technically true. EP says, dude, I spray I spray hospitals for pest control. Ask her. They have patients who get bed bugs and shit in all the time.
So gross. I can't.
That means yes.
I cannot. Yes. Sometimes you don't know until it's like you've been in there and you're like, fridge. But yeah, no.
Pat says, awesome. Yeah, it's very tight tolerance gun, and they stand behind that, and it's true when it comes to such a fraction of a millimeter or the slight difference in roundness of the bullet to affect it. Are we talking about the 140? Yes. Get Gooder says, hey, I had some federal ammo, swell and cracked necks, but that was 270. Yeah, federal is usually good, so I don't know about that. But no matter how good a company is, they always have like some lemons. TreasureCon SROs, I think they're like one of the most expensive optics, $600 or $700 for them, depending on where you go. I've had 3 fail.
Oof.
Yeah,
Oofta.
3 SROs fail. So don't think that if you're spending $600-$700 on something, or if you buy something that's expensive, that it doesn't have the ability to fail. That's just dumb. No, that's like buying. Hey, if I buy a Ferrari, it'll never break. It'll probably break more than your Honda. So yeah, it sometimes more expensive does have its faults. Let's see. EP says Detroit Urban Survival Training told me, laugh aloud, but that guy be on some bullshit with those disarm videos. It's YouTube, people. It's like Google. You get people coming out there, and I'm gonna tell you right now, there's some gun tubers that are fucking dumb as shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you right now, they're dumb as shit. I had one come in here and try to argue me something similar to the 147 grain shooting softer than a 115. I'm like, you fucking idiot. Listen to me. And he didn't get it. I'm like, you're fucking retarded.
Excuse me.
You're arguing with Pistol Pete, first of all.
Oh, jeez.
So be careful what you hear out there,
Jeez.
people. You know, some people, they'll be like this. They won't know how to grip a gun, right? And then they'll watch a video, and then the guy will be like, get high in the tang, put this part of the meat right on there, and you know, okay, well, that's the principles. That's the principles, but that's not everything. Shooting a handgun is 1,000 times more harder than shooting an AR. There's 2 points of contact versus 4. Pressure is everything, you know. And this guy was trying to argue with me. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about. I watched your videos. You can't even fucking shoot. So
Ooh.
just be careful what you do and who you listen to. I'm always right. Just know that. Watch my videos.
If they don't show the target,
If they don't show the target,
that's your clue.
and they're not showing a quarter-sized group at 10 or 15 yards, they don't know what they're doing.
Also, John Wick's here.
John Wick is here.
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Hold on. And then they'll be like, there's only one way to grip a gun. No, there's not. My hand is, let me see your hand, babe. My hand is different size than her hand. How is my grip?
Oh, mine looks way chubbier though.
How is my grip? How is she going to grip like I do? She can't. Physically, it's not possible to. You put your trigger right here in the middle.
No.
What happens if she can't reach the trigger, you moron?
I typically can't either. Or I gotta do.
So there's
different
ways
things with-
around it. There's
with this guy.
principles. There's principles. And then after you get the principles down, then you can make it work for you. So that's all I gotta say. That's my rant.
You have to shoot with him.
Because like,
he'll
and then there's
correct you.
people like I've gone in there and I act like I'm dumb at a gun store. I'm an instructor. I don't give a fuck if you're an instructor. Are you instructing correctly? Because you're not telling that person something right. This instructor told someone that the MOA in a red dot, the bigger the MOA is for long distance. I'm like, oh, sir, no. If you're shooting long distance, you want the small MOA, like a 1 MOA. If you're shooting competition, you want like a 12. No, that's not right. All right, bye. Bye. See you later. Okay, that's our rant. Baseball says, yo. Pat says, huh? How you feel about Trump? Well, we don't talk about political stuff in here.
That's what I said.
EP says, pretty good. 3 said, you see the notification? Yeah, I'm going to catch up. EP says, not real, but make it look real. Pat says, it's just a troll account. It's all good. 3 says, baseball, we don't talk politics here, thank you. They're gone, says Pat. What was I thinking? Says Pat. Robert says, what is your favorite gun that you don't have? There's a lot. Okay, you want to go? All right. The MP5K, a JP5, a variant of the Tika T3X. It's called a T3X Ace. That one's awesome, by the way. Probably the best rifle out the box. Anything Infinity, and then like a Sand Viper, a Pit Viper, which is what the goal is for. A Sand Viper goal, people.
Oh my.
Oh my, what do we do here? Oh, how much do we donate to get this Sand Viper for Pistol Pete? The know-it-all. I'm just kidding, people. Confidence, okay?
Fake it till you make it.
Somebody says, yeah, I've been shooting my 380 so much that going back to 9mm, just not used to it. Need to shoot more. I have been working on my on new grip from PewView, way higher up on slide. That works for some people. The high grip works for some people, yes. Can I do a high grip anymore? No, I can't. I have trigger finger right in my middle finger right here. So my my grip on this hand is like 50% of what it was. Like I cannot. This hand's fucked up. I have to go get surgery on this middle finger. So basically I'm gripping with just these fingers. This finger is just hanging around. I can't even make a fist anymore. That's my fist. So when I wake up, it's like this. And when I if you don't know what trigger finger is, look it up. It's called trigger finger. There's no medical term, but trigger finger. But yeah, look it up. I have it in my middle finger. Once I fix that, I'll be able to shoot with a high grip again, but I really don't need it. High grip is for returning to shoot flat, like to make the gun look flat. If your return to zero isn't there, like if your gun is dipping, then there's no reason for that grip. And he doesn't really talk about that.
Also, then you could do, what is it called? A cup of fart? Cup.
Yeah, I
cup
can't cup a fart with this hand. I have to do it with this hand. So when I'm trying to cup a fart with this hand and I forget, I'm like, fuck, and I go like this, and then it's all seeping out. True story.
True story. He tries to cup a fart.
Yeah. Pat says, High Point needs an SRO. I know. Jay, what's up? Welcome back, brother. Says, yo, yo, yo. Wyatt says, do you remember when I said your kid scared the shit out of me? Yes, yesterday. That was actually really funny. 3 says, hey, Jay. John Wick says, Shadow Compact, question mark. Do I have one? No. I do like the Shadow systems. I like to upgrade my guns, though, or make them my own, so I only have one, and the best one is the DR920P. It is up there, but I don't think you can see it because it's all this shit's in the way. EP says, Pistol Pete, no better. Thank you. Laugh my ass off. Great demonstration, says Jay. EP says, how are we going to tell you a bullet pack with more grain is smoother? John Wick says, Shadow Compact, you have it or not. John Wick, do not get mad at me. I'm your next opponent in John Wick 5. Don't want to piss me off.
Oh, Lord.
Just kidding, John Wick. I don't have one. Jake says, you can't argue with the fool. I know. Until you show them. And then, you know what, when you show them, then they don't apologize or be like, I'm sorry, you're right. They don't acknowledge it. They just like, oh what? If you're my friend and this happens, I actually like to rub it in your face. Yes. If you're not a friend, I'll rub it in your face passive aggressively. If I don't like you, it'll be very aggressive.
Word.
Oh man. All right. Pat says, did you see Preview's C grip that he does on his pistols? Yes, I do. That's how he shoots it flat, but he needs to go more in depth on how he's doing it. I believe, because there's more involved to that grip, like the pressures, so. And he has a binary finger. Like, he has an FRT finger. He's one of the fastest shots. Him or Mojo are up there. Gitgetter says, do you have any opinions on EOTechs for ARs? EOTechs are a great duty optic. It's made for duty. It's not made for like competitions because of the graininess. Well, I guess you can. I take that back because it's a big MOA ring. But some people just don't like the graininess of it. But that optic is like, if the window breaks, the optic is still there. It doesn't like not work. So yeah, that's why a lot of military use it. So they're pretty cool. I don't have one anymore though. Let's see, that he stands behind. No, his C grip works for him. Like I said, not everyone can do that grip, but it works for him 1000%. I can't do it anymore. I used to, but I can't because my finger. Zombie says, can you give us a short tutorial on how you do yours, grips, pressure, etc.? I can, but I want to be behind the chat. Oh my god, there's a lot. Shit, let me catch up. If you're still here, I'll do a quick one. I'd have to, it'll be really quick. Hey, Pat says, we speak English, read that. I'm gonna skip around. Savage Fox still here. Israeli grip. I don't know what that is. John Wick says, CZ Shadow 2 Compact, you have it. I do not. Wyatt says, do you remember me? Yes, I do, Wyatt. Fox in the house. How much for a Desert Eagle? Anywhere from 1,800 to 3,000. Zombie says, my hands are so small. I am learning towards slimness because I have a Canik TP9 SF Elite and it's hard to maintain grip. So you must have really short fingers.
He's leaning.
Oh, you're leaning towards it. Yeah. So, no, he's leaning towards slimness because he has a Canik TP9. And then that grip is a little fatter. So, yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have to go with a smaller gun.
Excuse me.
Or you're gonna have to go get a gun and like say like I'm gonna use Glock as a reference and get a grip reduction. The smaller MOA for longer distance. Try that. But it is though, John Wick. It's a smaller dot. I am back to Amelia. I am Grip Masters is 3. John Wick says a HK 416D top assault rifle. Stop all that nonsense. It is. I never said anything about that. Actually, the MR556 is a top of sight rifle, not the 416. Nah, John Q. Let's see. Just being HK nice as fuck. Q is too picky with the ammo for sure. Yeah. John Wick says HK is the best with the silencer. Pick 15 laser. MP7 with armor piercing bullets. Too bad we can't get it here in the States. Wyatt says, is that the same sweatshirt from yesterday? It is. I took it off and I put it right back on. Are you John Wick? John Walk. I am. I'm John Wick's next opponent. 3 says, Wyatt, yes, gotta promote it, but he has lots of merch. Cassidy says, do you think my water gun will do good against a 50 cal? Yeah, I do. I mean, especially if you're like not in front of the barrel, you're like right in front of said opponent, and you squirt him in the eyes.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
With pee.
Depends on how hard that stream,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How strong
He's going
that
down.
yeah.
He's going down because it's time to like and subscribe, people. Cassidy, yes. Wyatt says I might need another Thunder Buddy. Well, we're here for you, brother. We are here for you. Patrick says, what is the most expensive pistol? What is the most? I don't know, Patrick. I mean, you can go like old school pistol. I don't know. I have no idea. 3 says, Wyatt, you need a teddy bear. No, he needs a Thunder Buddy. John Wick says, Sand Viper laughing. Coming from the guy that uses it in the movie. This guy definitely can't shoot. Wyatt says, I need Rupert. Bob motherfucking Smith says, I'm teaching the guys I work with, the ones with guns, how to shoot flat. Like only releasing to the reset, proper grip and stance. Pistols are the platform most people absolutely don't use right. It's the hardest one to learn. Jake says, Israeli grip is a side grip when you tilt your head. Oh, you don't want to tilt your head on any grip. Robert says, I got all the parts for the four-wheeler.
Tilt your hand.
Oh, like this? Robert says, I got all the parts for the four-wheeler, and it's now all fixed up. The turbo and the radiator in the gas tank and the wheels are now on it. Time to take it for a joyride. Zombie says, oh, I didn't grip reduction exist. Tell me more. What's the price on that? It depends on the gun. Like, you gotta look it up. Like, for example, if I did a grip reduction on like a staccato, they'd probably charge $250-ish, depending on the company. They'll do a grip reduction and then they'll restipple it. So people do that. And if you like, say you have short fingers and you want to shoot a full size staccato, right? And like your hands you have short fingers. Well, first you can get a grip reduction, or you can get a smaller grip. Like that Terran Tactical grip is a smaller grip than like this Prodigy. They used to be the same, but now it's a little smaller in circumference. And then what you can also do on these 2011s is you can get a short trigger. So I don't know if you can see it, but wherever that trigger is, you can get a trigger that sits in more. So then your finger can reach it easier. If you want to shoot one of these, because sometimes these are too big and you can work around that. But
I
you
can shoot it.
you are paying to get all that done. So yeah. Otherwise, guns that have, well, no, this would be for if you're doing like, I'm trying to think of a gun that's full size where you guys can shoot, where it would work. You're just spending more money, like a DWX full size gun. That grip is a lot smaller than like a 2011. So yeah, you just gotta go, kind of like driving a car. You're gonna have to go test drive a bunch of them. Get Gooder says, I've been thinking about buying an EOTech for my one brush gun for deer hunting. It sucks getting scopes smacked around or stuck on berries. Your EOTech, Get Gooder, will be fine in that. You can go get butt naked and wrestle with one of those, and it'll be fine. Kezin Shar says, did you check out the Spec Series V MP9 Metal HD? Yes, I did a crude review on SHOT Show 2025. I'm sorry. Very crude. Because when I went to go do these reviews, I didn't do my homework. I didn't want to. I wanted to be surprised with the gun and tell it like I see it. And I did see that gun there. It's an amazing gun. I think the foreskin on it is retarded. MMP, why did you go with the Strike Industries compensator? It doesn't even match the gun. You could have went with something that matched better. However, that gun is amazing. It makes these MMPs, it's no comparison. Unless you don't like heavy guns. GTA guy says hi. Tyrone Young says, what's happening? Pete and Mrs. Pete. Welcome back, Tyrone.
Ni hao.
Ni hao. Shadowy says, I'm the richest bastard here. Shadowy optimism. Ni hao. Please send a super towards the Sand Viper fund, since you're the richest bastard here. Whatever you want to send. No less than 1,000. Let's see you do it.
Do it.
Otherwise, just subscribe. I'm happy with that. GTA says, how do you hold a pistol? Well, what you want to do. So people are... Okay, we'll do a quick one, okay? So when you're holding a pistol, I wish I had something I could hold.
You want my phone? Oh.
Okay, so you know how people say, like, I don't know if you ever heard this, but you do want this gun in line with, what is this called right here, babe? Your forearm? Your forearm. So when you hold a gun, it feels natural to hold it like this. Pick up your gun. You're going to hold it and you're going to be like this. You can be like, what are you talking about, Pistol Pete? It's not in line. See how it's not in line? But if I grab this and I go like this, I still can't get it in line. It's not going to be possible. How do you get it in line with your arm? Well, open your arm like this and drop the gun down. Okay? See how it's in line now? See it's in line? Now grip it. That's your grip, right? Now, when you present it to your face, it's going to feel weird because now you're going like, you're basically, I'm exaggerating, but you're going like this now. And it's not natural versus going like this. See, this feels natural. This doesn't, okay? Now, there's a point to this. So when you're gripping your gun, they say this is, you want to squeeze your other hand with this. Well, how do you squeeze your whole hand? You can't. You can only squeeze this. You can't squeeze back here. So this right here squeezes just the front of the grip. So this is your grip, like this. And when you're squeezing these fingers, you're squeezing just the front of the grip right here. Nothing is being squeezed back here with your sport hand except for the meat. So now when you're squeezing right here, you want to clamp right here in the back. So you're squeezing right here and you're clamping back here. And then as you're presenting out, you know, you're going to feel the back get tighter and tighter and tighter. Try it. So you're holding it right here, right? Present it out like this. Okay. And you're gonna feel now you're gonna feel the back being really squoze versus how you're holding it before. So now you're actually really squeezing it, kind of like a one of those what are those
House.
nutcrackers with the hinge, how they're shaped. You're gonna feel it crack like this. Now you're cracking. Now you don't want to be like this and be like this. Okay, you actually put your arms out straight and then bring it back just a little bit so they're not straight. So you don't want to be hyperextended, but you want to be slightly extended like that. And then don't put your elbows down. Push them out just a little bit. And you're going to feel that pressure in the back squeeze more. But don't go too much, because then if you go too much like this, what some people do, then it opens at the bottom. So it's a lot. There's more to it. But just do that first. Make sure it's in line right here.
Maybe you should do a video on it.
I should do a video on it. And do it slower. But yeah. If your kid walks in and talks, I might shit my pants. I was scared as hell. I might have to calm down. Don't lurk. Say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. Wyatt says I was about to pull out the revolver.
Oh, gosh.
He was scared. Bob says, did you see the full? Yes, Bob. You're not seeing my responses? There's something going on with this email shit. But yes, Bob, those are badass. All of them. That was awesome, Bob. Yeah, like the first one, I said no pictures, and the second one, I said something, and I think I forgot what I said exactly, but that's just dumb.
Bob might just is not a good email checker.
Or it's just not going through. I don't know. GTA guy says, okay. Jake says, when are you gonna become Rifle Pete? I haven't done a rifle video in a long time. So let's do this, Jake. Do you want to see the 300 PRC? I can do a whole video on that. That's a lot easier to teach how to shoot a rifle. I taught my like nieces and nephews to hit a 300-yard target in 3.2 in a few minutes. It's a lot of the gun. Obviously, you have a part in it, but the gun and breathing is most important when you shoot a rifle. Long range. Glock 19 says GTA. Jake says, throw it in the trash. Below average ad says, okay, everyone, from the friendliness, Frenshaw, it's been like. Left out, there's like 5 of us streaming right now. Oh, well, let's battle.
He said he came in late.
Thank you, below average. Wait, what did he say? Okay, everyone from the Frenshaws been liked.
From like your group of friends, like
Frenshaws.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Robert says, no, you're not. Wait, I'm not what? I was ranting.
That was before your rant, and I forget.
Yes, you forgot too. See? Not just me. Duck says, I will help. Threes gang. Bob says, clamp. That's a better word. I've been using the word cam. Like a cam, shaft, lob, or a climbing cam. How to turn and pitch. That's a better explanation. Mine was a better explanation? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You use the word clamp.
Oh, well, thank you, Bob. Jaylee retracted. Bob says, I haven't checked. I've been working a ton. I'm sorry for that. No, Bob, don't be sorry. But I did see them, and I think they're badass. Wyatt says, I have a 44 Magnum rifle. That's, Wyatt, that's got to be fun to shoot. 44 out, yes. Is it a lever? Jocelyn says, hey, what's up, Jocelyn? Jocelyn, I'm pretty sure, but you like to subscribe as well, right? Bob says, the wife is correct. I am not a good checker. I am an epic finder, not so good of a checker. 3 says hi. Robert says, how is your old lady name? Well, wait, what is your old lady name? Oh, this is 3.
Hello.
So if you're on here and you see Robert, if you see 3 fighting championships, that's her responding to some of you guys. It's my kid's account. Go like and subscribe to them. They don't put any content anymore, but it'd be greatly appreciated. But she uses that account after they hijacked it from her to comment.
Keep it going.
Jafar says, Pete, what's up, bro? What's up, Jafar? What's going on, brother? Says, nice
Ni
to see you
hao.
guys. Ni hao.
Hello, welcome.
It's nice to see you here as well, Jafar.
Yes.
Redline says, can I get a Glock? Can I have a Glock? Why, yes, you can. If you like to subscribe and you donate $1,000 to the fund. 3 says, like and subscribe. Bob Motherfucker Smith says, your opinion matters to me. Gives me good validation.
Aww.
You don't need it, brother. You got some good stuff going on over there. Thank you. Robert says, okay. Jake says, do a 5.7 PSA compact. Do a. I don't have one. Jake, you send it over here. I'll do a review. I need the gun to do a review.
You gotta ask for
Yeah.
something he has.
Brandon says, ooh. Did I do it right?
Mm.
How do those little Japanese girls do it?
I have no idea because I can't do it.
Ooh. Wyatt says, and it's camel and it has passed through generations, and yes, it's really fun to shoot. See, when you get one of those generational guns, nothing compares. Jake, the 5.7 Rock, yes, I've been looking on getting one. See, and I need one to review for you guys. Christian says, do you have or ever plan on getting a super safety? And what are your thoughts about them? I think they're cool. They're FRTs.
Just so you know, I don't, because you don't see them. Like those gems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian Whispers, thank you for the gems, brother. I don't see those for some reason. So whatever, if you guys are sending those gems, I thank you in advance. 3 just told me she can see him on there, but I can't see him. So thank you so much. Is it white? Is that why?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does it show up white on the side? Because maybe that's why I can't see him.
Uh-huh.
I'm on my iPad, guys, and the chat is separate than like on the phone where it's all mixed together.
Yeah.
So no, look, I can see the hearts.
Well, the heart's red.
The heart's red. But isn't poop?
What's it? Did you see it?
No, what? Yeah.
Jafar sent.
Jafar sent something? I didn't see that, Jafar. I'm so sorry.
Well, he just sent it, so it'll be on the bottom
Bottom where?
of your chat. But you don't see it anyways.
Okay. Thank you for the gems or whatever the poop is. That's pretty cool. I don't see them. She sees them, so she'll tell me. But thank you very much. Where was I? Oh yeah, the Uwiu. It's Camel got that. Jake, yes, I've been looking to get one. Krista says, do you ever plan on getting... Okay, so super safety. It's a FRT. It's freaking sweet with the ability to go semi-auto. What's not to like about it? But I heard you have to do... Oh, wow.
I don't know what's going on.
Brian sent... What is that? Why is it going... Why is the numbers going up? What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Brian, what is that? What? It says fire and it said X51.
Because you... Wait.
It is again. What is that? What is that, guys?
Well, just... Because, like, so you have to buy these gems. Jewels.
They're jewels. Okay. Well, thank you for the jewels, people. That looks cool.
Yeah.
Why is the number going up like that?
Because that's how much he's sending you. They're two...
And Jafar. Holy shit. Well, it says, well, Brian, thank you. I don't know what that number is. It's
On fire.
on fire, exponentially going up. So, thank you, Brian. That looks sweet. It's still going up.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Keep an eye out on that.
Because you don't see it on yours.
I don't
either.
see it up there either.
Hmm.
Holy shit! How do you do that? Oh my god! Hey Brian, thank you. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but it's fucking. It looks like a multiplayer. Like if you got like 185 kills in Call of Duty or something, and it's going to 200. Damn. Okay. We'll keep watching it. Let me catch up on this chat. Chris. Okay, it's a super safety. Awesome. I don't know what's I know that you have to do a little modding to get it into the AR, so I don't know what kind of modding needs to be done. I know FRTs like Rare Breeds just drop in. If you get one of those, just know that when you're when that bolt cycling, you probably need an H2 buffer. More than likely, you're gonna need an H2 buffer. So just know that when you get them, which they're not expensive anyways. Jake says, "Me too." Brandon says, "My Lambo broke. Do you want it?"
Oh.
Yeah, send it over. Hell yeah. Jafar says, "Can we donate to the channel?" You can, Jafar. Thank you. Or you can send supers, whatever you want to do. Supers will actually add to the number up there. I know the jewels don't, but the supers do add. But that, whatever Jafar is doing is pretty cool.
Brian.
Or Brian, I mean.
And Jafar, yeah.
And Jafar, yeah.
He went to 300. I think.
That was cool. It shows that multiplier. However, if you did send a super, if you guys, just to you guys know, I do have a Stream King up there. See that Fly Fish is a Stream King right now? Every time you subscribe, you do knock off 100 hit points. If you donate $1, it takes off 300 hit points. If you're the lucky person to knock whoever is up there out, you become the new Stream King. So that's another thing that people usually battle on. Like Fly Saudi took it. So he's the Stream King. Just get your name up there too. But thank you, people. Let's see. Robert says, "Can we do a review? Can you do a review on all your guns?" So that's what I know. I have reviews. I have not done the reviews lately on certain guns, and I apologize. Let's see.
Can you do a review on your guns?
Yeah.
There's some.
There is some on
yeah.
there. Yeah. Wow, a lot of guns, says you. Wait, thank you. Tristan says hi. What's up, Tristan? Wyatt says, "What are your thoughts on 22s?" Wyatt, 22s are freaking amazing. I just took my SIG P322 to range today to 0 at 15 yards. And by the way, 22 is, if you're buying like crap ammo, it's all over the place. You're not going to get that quarter size hole that I'm talking about. So it's a big group.
It's just there.
Yeah. But they're just so much fun. They're fun.
Yes.
Especially in rifles.
Yes. The rifle? Yes.
Yes. Rifles, like, I have some 22s up there, AR-15s. Oh, they're fun to shoot. Super safety, you have to grind out some material. Right. Thank you, Jake. Nazril says low.
Low?
Yeah. Captain Heinz says it. What Beretta is that? That is a 92 FS clone. You talk about the all gold one. What is your best revolver? Well, for
this
me,
one.
This one.
Hold on, I got you right here.
It's a 2257.
I'm using it as a back support because I'm still far up.
My favorite revolver is the Chiappa Rhino, hands down. Some people think it's ugly. I think it's actually sweet. So fun to shoot long range too. That one is a 357. Let's see.
Good gracious.
Gang says 3. Big Boom says 300. Right. What's up, Boom? Says Wyatt. Christian says a Sand Viper is 10 grand. It can get up there. It's like 8,500. But after tax, yeah, it's up there. Big Boom says. Oh, hey, Boom says 3. Brian says $1.99. Let me make it 50. Thank you, Brian. Really? Oh, is that what those jewels added up to? Bro, thank you so much.
No, he's saying let me make it 50 your goal.
Let me make it 50?
49.
Oh, yeah.
I need to translate.
Hey, thank you. It adds. But see how the Stream King like went down? Someone did something.
Get Gooder
Oh,
sent something else.
so we have, and we do a Google thing. So for $1.99 super chat, you control my Google in the house. Like this. Hey Google, play High Cotton.
And then I go off mic.
High Cotton by Alabama Shore. Playing on
Big Boom
YouTube
says,
Music.
Ed says, came across a border and don't do it legally. You can bet your ass you're in trouble. Came across and don't do it legally. You can bet your ass you're in trouble. 100% Ed. 3 says, it's time to like and subscribe, people. Get gooder. Here we go. High Cotton for you, brother. Here we go. Here we go.
Block with the hit. Look at. Oh.
Oh, see, look at the stream. Watch it go. So Glock took it. And then Brian says, I want to be Stream King. With the one-hitter quitter. This is great. We haven't had him. Did you see that? See, so Glock had it for a second, and then Brian with the one-hitter quitter. It was so good. Captain says, "Oh, is that a gear sign?" It is. It is the Regard MC or MC Regard. MC Regard. By the way, the gun shoots like shit. It's so fucking slippery. Ammo says, well. What's up, Ammo? The other Ammo. What is your favorite handgun? Says Gage. I don't have a favorite. But I always say the Staccato XC or the High Point. I go north and south. I love all guns. So no matter what you have, I don't judge. You have a gun. You're a 2A positive. You're a 2A supporter. Whatever you want to call it. You're good at Pistol Pete's boy. Pat says he's back. Do you have sponsors? Jake, not... What does a sponsor do? Is it they... What would be your definition of a sponsor? Because then I can tell you if I have one or not. They,
Videos that you make?
no, I don't have any sponsors. I do have people sending me stuff to review. And I get to keep it.
Ammo or like give you money.
I need an ammo sponsor.
If you know, that like people travel to compete.
Yeah, no, I don't have that. I don't have that. Yeah.
A lot of it is like them paying.
Yeah, no sponsors. Thank you, Get Gooder. Glock, welcome back, brother. Tell Benny, Pistol Pete, and Queen 3 says hi. I hope your son is doing well. Gang, Benny. Brian, you are Stream King, brother. Joseph says, nice racking system. Thank you. Wyatt says, it's time to hit that goal.
Hey Google, stop music.
Brian says, yeet. Get Good says, you're welcome, Brian. I was not fast enough. Where are we? 3 says, yeet. Big Boom says, when I told me so. When I told me so. What's up, Big Booms? How's it going, brother? Captain Heinz says, shoots like shit, looks badass. Correct. That thing's eye candy. I'm not gonna lie, I love gold. I love black and gold. I love black and red. I just like it. Some people are like, just like black guns. Some like colorful guns. I like black and gold. Remember the guy in Austin Powers? I like gold. I'm a sucker for gold. I am. But not only do I like good, like nice looking guns, I can shoot. Check out the videos. They're there. Gooder says, you're welcome. No, I read that. Let's see. Ed says, came across the border and don't do it illegally. Bet your ass you're in trouble. Correct. I've been saying that my whole life.
What?
What? come across the border and don't do it illegally, bet your ass you're in trouble. So he's talking about people that cross illegally. I agree, 1,000%. Gage says High Point is the best. Ugh! Big Boo says shit. I meant when I told my soldiers that they shit. I meant when I told my soldiers that they look pissed and sad. Wait, both? Tater Hater says nerd. I am a big nerd. I'm a big nerd at heart. I love Star Wars.
Nothing wrong with being a nerd.
No, nothing at all. I'm a gangster nerd. I'm a gangster outside, and inside I'm a big nerd at heart. Sup OG? What's up, Mikey Godum? I am OG. Pat says my shot show patch is still sitting in front of you, looking pretty.
Huh?
Shoot. Pat.
Wait, what am I sending, Pat?
Remind her, Pat. Get good says the only sponsor I have is from AA. Oh.
Oh.
Well, if you want to tell them to sponsor Pistol Pete Worldwide, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, $9.99 doesn't do it, you guys. You guys leave $3.
Oh,
someone's gonna come for it.
Ganji, I'm not even there yet. Ganji says, "Oh, I have a AAA." Jake says, "You need freebie sponsors." I do, Jake.
Yeah.
Or a AAA meeting. Gang, says Tater. Oh, Tater Hater. Gang is not gang. So we do gang like this. Because I love you guys. So we say gang. Just do reviews for free stuff. Jake, I do that. Brian, what's done to your... Pat says, Brian, what's done to your truck? 99 says, me. Mom, I want a honey badger. Glock with the $9.99. Thank you, Glock. Who is... Brian, is it... You guys are battling.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh. Wyatt says, hey, Pete, you make me smile every day. Every time read some comments, it makes me laugh. When you laugh at my comments, it makes my day better, and you lighten my day, Pete. Hey, Wyatt, I'm glad I can do that for you, and that's what I'm here for. And I'm here for this. And put a smile on your guys' face. There's been people here that to put it softly, they were thinking about ending it. And we've had 2 or 3 people here that we could confirm that did not, because I was on. And yeah. But that's, yeah. So you're welcome, Wyatt. Tyrone says, what grain and type of ammo do you recommend for a Glock 21 Gen 4 and 45 cal? Tyrone, I don't shoot 45 much anymore, so I don't know what grain types are. I'd have to open up my safe and look at my old ammo. But whatever the range ammo is, or whatever you're shooting normally, should be what you're using as self-defense. So if you're shooting like 165, like I'll make a number up, like 160 grain, make sure your self-defense ammo is really close to whatever grain you're practicing with. I'm sorry I couldn't help you on that one. I don't know. But I do use Hornady Critical Duty, if that makes a difference, because of the red tip. And that red tip does pierce like articles of clothing before it mushrooms and expands. Same with, I think, it does something else with walls and something. So I use Critical Duty if that helps. Jake says, no, we have honey badger at home. Laugh out loud.
Are we supposed to like...
That's his joke.
Here. This? That's what he sent.
Yeah. It says, me, Mom, I want a honey badger. Mom says, we have a honey badger at home. That's a joke of the day. Glock, thank you again for the super. I don't know what who's who, so I'm gonna try to see who's Stream King right now. I see 99 up there, but let's see. Still sober, Big Booms. Oh, can we congratulate 5 Big Booms for being sober for almost, was it 2 months now?
Stupid.
Mom says, Mom, we have a honey badger at home, sweetie. What's that build? Brian says, Pat, it's not mine, but I do have an 81 C10. Ooh. I remember we used to roll C10s all the time back in the day. That was the pickup. Guy just says, hope you enjoyed your time, Brain. Pat says, oh, okay, love the old square bodies. I do. The squares are the best. Jake laugh out loud. Sometimes I forget I have my own company. Uh-oh. Brian, thank you for the supers. I think you guys are battling because there's no comments in here.
It's just a
Yeah,
battle.
you guys, there's no comments. Tyrone says, no, the hell High Point is not. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Ouch.
that hurts right here.
Ah.
Right here.
No, we have Honey Badger at Holmesy. Says 99. And 99, I think he went with the one-hitter quitter. But
Did.
something happened.
Something happened that you
Something
were
happened. I'm
watching.
not there yet. Glock says, oh, shit. Jay says, no, just kidding, 99 at 99. Next week, Mom will get you, Honey Badger. Glock's laughing. 10,000 for Sand Viper. Yes. Because YouTube takes 30%, people. Gicker says, see what we started, Brian? I know. But this guy wants Sand Viper. Yes. Maybe something else. But I had to put something there, guys. I didn't want to do gun fun. It's just, it doesn't sound cool, you know? It sounds cool if there's like something you can visualize. Hell yeah, says Ben. Thank you, Ben. I saw we were watching your car thing outside. That was crazy. You watching people race.
Mm-hmm.
Pat says, laugh aloud. I just remember winning the Shat Show patches in that giveaway thing y'all did a while back. I don't know what the patches were even of. Oh, that's right.
What?
Yeah. Big Boom says Pete is going to the multi-millionaire after this stream. Mikey says you should get a gold gun from Iron Monkey. So clean. I don't know what that is. Just ended my live, says Ben. Gaji says, does anyone watch your lives? Mine? Why, yes. Ben, yes. Hey, you guys should go check him out. Go subscribe to my man, Bullseye Ben. Hey, Ben, I stopped and said hi. Sup, Bullseye Ben. Hey, Ben, it's Real Gun. Yes, Universal. Ben says, howdy, friends. Tip with eyeballs. It's time for me to get a Thunder Buddy. Wyatt, that's what we're here for. Big Boom says, that was me. He saved me, man. Gang, gang. Big Booms was one of them. Correct. There is two others. I won't say their names, but it was at a point where we did contact authorities. So, yes. Pat says, I got a pink tip. Uh-oh. We need to release that, brother. Brian, thank you. He says, here's a pack of steel 9mm ammo. He knows his stuff. He knows steel ammo is cheap. $9.99. Thank you, brother. We will put that towards the Sand Viper goal, though. Because we are at 1.42% of the goal. That's actually pretty sweet being the first day. Not going to lie. No red tip, says Pat. Let loose, brother. Universe says, how much cost of one gun? With that, I mean, I have guns that are $90 on that wall.
$100 million.
So, yes.
Where's Drop 'em? What movie is that from?
Yeah, that's a drop 'em. Brian, thank you again. Get gooder, $1.99. Thank you. Let's keep this battle going, fellas. Oh my God.
He wasn't fast enough to take it.
Brian says, wasn't fast enough. Good. Oh, do you have a AKA 407? No, Rob Tone, I do not. I don't. I think is that a typo? If it is, I'm not familiar with that one. Dick Gooder says, I tried. See? Oh no. Jake says, you like C10, Pete. The CZ, I think they shoot phenomenal. They're actually really good shooting guns. I just think aesthetically they're not for me. I love Sugar says, why the fuck? Why was I not subbed before? That wall is sick. I love Sugar. Yes, why have you not? Bullseye says, y'all are the best. Ben, thank you very much. I'm not going to say no anymore because I am the best.
Oh.
It's getting to my head, people. You guys keep saying, Pete, you're the best. Pete, you're the GOAT. Now, guess what? I'm going to say it back. Say it for me. Say I'm the best. Say I'm the GOAT. It's Tom.
You're the best, Petey.
God, I feel so good. Why it says, why
All
is
these
hot
subs are getting to you.
faster than cold? Because you can catch a cold. Oh. You can't catch a hot. That's correct. That says, Pete needs a pickup and a cowboy hat. I know. No, actually, I need a village bicycle and a rice paddy hat. Oh no, he just did it. Rob is waving. What's up, Rob? Sugar's waving. 3 is waving. Brian says, Pete should grow a long goatee if you know what I mean. Woo! Brian, I did have one. It was like this long. And it was like a Fu Manchu. And I would, when you have a long beard goatee, you go like this. And all day I'd just be all day long. And it would just flow in the wind. And then I think her sister came over, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were dyeing their hair. And I happened to walk in. Oh, what are you bitches doing? Just kidding. I was like, what are you ladies doing?
Dick.
Dyeing their hair. I was like, oh. Well, do tell.
My sister does hair.
And her sister dyed my goatee blonde.
And
now you gotta remember, my hair's black.
Yes. It takes more than one sesh.
It turned out orange.
Yes, because it's going to turn out orange first.
I'll find a picture of it.
To get blonde, but I got a picture.
I was an Oriental man.
Hold on.
With orange chin hair. And I was fat as shit.
And he was sweet.
So you'll see.
He was sweet. I think you had it.
See, Brian says, oh, I got that. Ass or tits says,
ass.
Oh, man. Glock, I don't.
No ass?
Which one do I like better? I don't.
That was not that picture.
It must be, yeah, ass.
Where is it?
Ass. Oh, man. That's a hard one. Maybe a mix of both. Lemur says, that can HK above your head. Whiskey 1, is it? That can HK above your head. This one? Whiskey 1, is it? No, that's a, they're asking what that's a VP9 match. Gicker says, just to put it out there, it will only take $8.99 to take Brian's place. He did the math. Get Gooder is awesome. 3 says, laughing, Get Gooder. Let's go, someone take the spot. Did you on me? Says 5 Big Booms. Did you on me? Big Booms, what do you mean? I'm a tits guy, says Glock. Bro, who every deleting messages need to piss off. No one's deleting messages. Whoa, them? Oh, Pat, you don't have to delete those. I'm sorry.
Was he deleting?
When Big Boom said ass.
That was an accident.
Oh, it was an accident. Okay. Did you on me? Did you ask? So Big Booms must have said something about that. Let's see. Go watch a Disney live if you can't handle a question like this. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. Left Ganji chill. You have no idea how dark I can make this chat. Can you build a bolt action 9mm? Well, if they make the action for it, yeah. I don't think they make a. Do they make a bolt action 9? I don't know if they have one. I've never thought about that. If they have the action for it, you can. I don't see why you couldn't. Ash says, this is how it should be. This is how it should be. This is how it should be. This is this is.
Norsh.
Gotta say, make it dark, then skank, skank. Hello, guys. Good night. Ice.
Huh?
Oh, some brio. Hello. Good night. Pat. Guys said, what are you bitches doing? Question mark. He FS meant that. That says, what do you call a black man?
Uh-oh.
I'm not. Oh man, what? Oh, Brenner. Ganji's dead. You deserve a donation. Pat, a monkey.
Oh.
Big Boom says, tell the authorities. Tell the authorities? Wait, where am I? Where am I with what Big Booms is saying?
You didn't understand what his last one was.
What was it? I'm trying to catch up here. 5 Big Booms.
You didn't understand whatever he was saying.
Oh. Sorry, Big Booms. I don't understand still. Drama says, I wish they made a 9-minute boat. So they don't. Okay. Pat says, nah, just was the only white one in my friend group, so I can say whatever. Jake says, what hasn't a bolt action 9-minute been? What hasn't a bolt action? No, I guess not. Ganji says, I saw one on the street at night, and I actually grabbed my wallet. Silly me, I know they're not for sale anymore. So stupid. Inbred Dragon says, a wind chime. He did steal my wallet though. Oh God. He rode off on my bike. He rode off on my bike. I bet. Don't think so. Says drop him. Okay, I'm gonna chill.
Drop him back.
Dark. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
God, it took me forever to find your.
Hmm?
Can you see it, or should I?
I don't know if you can see that. It's orange. See it?
I'll see if I find a better picture.
No, that's good enough. Oh, was that? It was it. Your bike's a drop. I've never seen one. We're going to hell. When you're talking about people ending it, all you said, you called or talked to authorities. Yes. I don't want to say their name. But it was. Oh. It was really serious, Big Booms. See, it's orange, and we were like, we had this person's contact information, and we got off live, and we're like, this doesn't feel right. Not to let somebody know of what this person was thinking about doing. So it wasn't you, Big Booms. Let's see. Pat says, no, I'm a child of God. Jake says, I see some racist comments. No, they're not racist, just safe place. They go first, Pat. Gay, says inbred dragon. Inbred dragons, gay? Well, this is a safe place. If you're gay, it's okay. We have gay people in here. You hire what? Laugh out loud. Pat says, Pete, can we see the Las Vegas trading cards? Actually, I don't know about that. I don't know how YT feels about that. And where are they?
I was like, where are they?
I think they were up there.
He had them out, and the kids seen them.
Yeah, the kids seen them.
They did ask me the other day. I think you were on live. They're like, no, you're on the phone. They go, how? One asked if you can have babies when you're in your teens, like how young, and the other one was like, well, how are babies made?
Yeah, we're not ready for those questions.
I was like, wait for Daddy to come back up.
Drop said that face. Wyatt says, how many bones have you broken? Actually, none. I've never broken a bone. Big Boom says, did you do it on me? No.
No.
Because Big Boom, remember,
we don't have your contact information.
Well, we don't have that. But you said you came in here, and by the time the stream was done, you said that I helped you. You know, this person didn't say that. This person came to say bye, basically. So it was different, same but different. But you said you found me. With this person was already a subscriber, and he was just coming to say things. Java says a bunch. I've broken a bunch of stuff. Pat says the kids have them. Big Boom says gang gang. But if it was in the same situation, I would have done the same to you, Big Booms. I would have called. KOT says check them out. You like it, little homie, I know it. You like it, little homie, I know it.
Little
Hey,
homie.
Yeah, buddy, yeah. Drop 'em says, yeah, they asked stuff way too early. Right. Wyatt's waving. Oh God, notification is back. He says violation detected. End stream. End live stream to avoid 3-month suspension.
It's a troll account. you
Seriously?
guys. What?
He was here yesterday.
I
We
know.
made him a subscriber.
Oh God, someone just called me.
If you weren't here yesterday, guys, notification, subscribe yesterday. He's just playing.
Yeah.
When he asked, what's a girl's
What?
dream? I know. Why would you put that in there?
Huh?
Oh, you didn't want to say it?
What?
This. When he asked.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't yesterday. Or it wasn't.
No, why'd you put that in there?
When.
I thought, why don't you just say it?
Oh, I was responding to drop them, and you weren't there yet.
Oh, yeah. I forget you do that. What is that message? Brian says dead. So my kids asked what that was, and I have all boys, and they asked what that was, and we're like, oh. She was like, go ask dad or something.
No,
Or-
look, they had their friends over, and then their friends were explaining to them. I was like, gotta go, and then just
Yeah.
dipped out.
Yeah.
See y'all later.
Oh, let's see. It's Riza. Weird character guy says, "Are you guys streaming until the goal is reached?" Oh no.
Are you gonna help that go?
Are you gonna help? No. That will be on there every time I go live. It will just be a rolling count. Let's see. Oh, it says drop him. Notification says, "Yo, you remember me?" Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
I remember. Yeah, I remember yesterday.
Fuck notification, says Jake. Notification, you're a dirtbag. He's so funny though. Wyatt says, is just me or when you were a kid when your parents cussed you thought it was the funniest shit ever? No.
Hell no, because they're
I
cussing
was
at us.
scared. Because they would hit too. It wasn't just cussing. It was hitting, and cussing was a cherry on top. King Bob says, yo, what's good, guys? What's up, King Bob 7.0? KOT says, one of my comments was blocked. UT does that, or YT. They do that. We don't block them.
Nope.
Sometimes we'll delete them if they're not correct things to say. But yeah, usually it's YT. Pat says, you were the other notification I banned, right? No, don't ban on Pat. You have a Glock,
Lord.
says D. Yes, D, I do. Notification says, I'm sorry for wasting your time. You did not. This helps the algorithm. That is my time to exit. All right, drop them. Removing notifications, comments is completely justified, everyone. Drop them says, laugh out loud. Pat says, you can hang out notification. Brian says, I do my notification being here. I do. Why?
Roll.
Uh-oh. Whoa. King Bob 7.0. 5 Big Boom says, at Thanksgiving, one kid told his mom that can she your cat because you told daddy that it was perfect. Oh, no good.
Roll.
Roll. 3 saying hi. King Bob says, I am going fishing right now, but I love this page, so I am on. Laugh out loud.
Nice.
I'm
Good
already
luck.
subscribed. Thank you, King Bob. Dropper says, unless it's inappropriate, then you gotta go. Right.
Yes.
Wyatt says, at work, there was so much shit on the floor. I work at a farm.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Ah.
I can't do it.
Uh.
Dropham works on a farm too. Or he has a farm, I'm not sure.
I work in the hospital, so I do encounter a lot of shits.
But that's human shit. It's
and
worse.
then I do try to induce a lot of shits for people.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. JH is back, says, what's your favorite gun? My high point, of course.
Yes.
The high point.
That
with
ugly
the
old thing.
It's not ugly.
Yeah.
It's the most beautiful thing ever. Laugh out loud to notification. Pat says, I work on trash trucks. Wanna trade, Wyatt?
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Look.
It's the smell. They're different smells. They're both bad. But I know you can get used to them both. Yeah.
It's when it smells so bad that you can taste it. You know what I mean? The smell is so strong. And it's on your tongue. You're like, fuck.
Okay, I think Brian won.
What?
I think he won. Let me just read. Big Boom says,
Oh.
King Bob, where are fishing? Because at Bragg it is 12:25. And I do think Brian won. Brian won. Because he says, I work in cleaning sewers. Let's trade.
No.
I don't think there's any amount of shit that'll smell worse than the sewers.
Look, patients come in smelling like the sewer.
Yeah, but that's different.
It's true. Well, it's because they have it like all.
The sewers is bad.
Yeah,
I don't know if
true.
all sewers taste. It smells so bad you can taste it. I don't know if all sewers smell the same, but I know the ones in Chicago. Yeah.
I guess I won't complain.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some don't smell as bad as that. I don't know. Maybe Ninja Turtles, they live in the Manhattan sewers, so I don't know. Java says, used to, now I just have 7 moo cows and a horse. Still a lot of shit, but not as bad. King Blast says, what is your role in the hospital? My mom is a nurse practitioner.
I am a registered nurse. I do bedside nursing.
Well, Y says they're just as bad. Okay. Yeah, it's just no.
I do the grunt work.
Ray says, hey, what do you think of the VHS 2000? I think it's awesome. I have the Springfield Hellion, which is modeled after the VHS. It's right here. Oh, sorry, babe.
I'm trying to. I can't really
It's
bend
hard
my
to see.
head because
It's
I'm
right-
sitting on my
right there.
hair. There we go.
So I like that one better than VHS. It is heavy. I just like the look of it better. So that's why I went with that one. Drop says, that is Country Air 3.
Ew.
Wait, what is Country Air 3?
You know how when you could smell it, you can taste it?
Yeah, they call it Country Air.
He's saying that that's what country air smells like.
Oh.
Because I ain't from the country.
Ray says, with all love and respect from Iraq.
Ni
Ray,
hao.
with all love and respect from the great United States of Brazil.
Woo! That's a mouthful.
I know.
Jeez.
Wyatt says, I think I'm going to stick with cow shit.
All right.
Yes, sir. That says, Brian, what's the pay? Because these trucks drip with shit maggots. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, hold on. Okay.
God, that's bad too.
Oh. All right. It maybe doesn't smell as bad as sewers, but maggots are the
Worst.
grossest thing on the planet is maggots. For me. Anything else I can deal with. But when I see a fucking shitload of maggots, it looks like living rice.
Oh, don't ruin the rice for me.
It looks like living white rice. And I'm like, no, I'm Oriental. I can't see that. They're so disgusting. I know they can't hurt you or anything, but they're just the look of them. That's why I don't like white spiders. I think or like the clear looking pasty, they just look gross. They look disease ridden. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know anymore. I can't wait to get these comments. Tripping maggots, Pat. That's. I still might have him beat. What? Drop him. Are those firearms real? 5 senses, yes. Like and subscribe to see more. Drama says, yeah. 3 says, so real. Pat says, so real, it's a 6th sense. Brian says, something the sewers have fumes. Not sure why I just do my job. Hey, Brian, I'm pretty sure you're getting fucking paid. Trouble says, no, all sewer systems smell the same, just some are more strong. Well, that's what I mean. Okay, that's the strength of the smell. So King Bob says, cool. Ray says, that's cool. Job says, I actually got to where I couldn't smell shit anymore. Oh.
Oh.
Well, like 3 says, it's time
Isn't Drop a plumber?
to like and subscribe. Drop is a plumber.
Yeah.
But he has,
A farm.
yeah.
So he's around shit.
He's around shit and shit.
All the time.
Yeah. So, drops. Yeah. You guys are, I commend you guys. Big Boom says, I used to work a sawmill and on the neighboring farm made 7,000 that summer, and I got a 7 mag with a loophole. I was taking headshot on deer at 300 yards. Hey, that's the shit. Congrats, Big Booms. Michael says, I love you, bro. Michael, I love you more.
Ooh.
And since I don't recognize this Michael, I'm pretty sure, Michael Garant, that you liked and subscribed as well, right? Oh, he loves you. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Get Gooder says, how does a guy with the name of Brian still have the title?
Right.
Well, I don't know. Pat says, no, it's literally a dumpster on wheels. Yes, I know. Do you collect anything old or have some history? Or you prefer to stay tactical? Ray, I don't collect old. I have old. I have a 1944 Nazi gun. I'm sorry, I call it a Nazi gun. We're not being racist. But it is a Nazi gun. It's a 1944 P38. It's right there. All 3 serial numbers are matching. I do have a, I don't know, it's like a 22 up there. But that one's from like 1977, I think.
Definitely can't see that one.
Yeah, you can't see that. And then I have a Husqvarna 308. That was made. It's a model 1907, made in 1919. So those are only old guns I have.
Brian, oh my God, it's coming.
Big Boom says, I jam 18, 20-year-olds up and do it all the time.
Oops.
I do and do all the PT they do, but I have been doing it for 29 years. Big Boom's like, you're a sergeant, right? Or I mean, I'm thinking that you're a surgeon. Yeah, the amount of new bug species I've found at this job is crazy. That's so gross.
That is like
He said new bug species.
disgusting.
Big Boom says back to back. I think he's a sergeant. Mike says, I love you, bro. I love you more. Pat says, if you're around shit on the daily, raise your hands.
I did. Well, I did.
Not
on
me.
the chat.
I'm gonna shout out to you guys on my page. King Bob has a page. King Bob, hold on. I didn't know you had a page. If you have a page and you want to promote you to me, let me know and I'll subscribe to you. Here you go, King Bob. I am number 40.
Woo.
Number 40 for King Bob. Plus, King Bob's a cool name. That's from the Minions.
Mm-hmm.
Michael loves me. All rainbows here. Pat says, gang, gang. Reacher says, do you want to buy my AR? Sorry, Reacher. I'm done buying ARs. I am in the process of building another one, but I'll have to pass respectfully. Brian,
I think everyone's waving their hands.
what's this? I like it.
They're
Three-
waving their hands.
oh, that's right.
For
Oh,
if they're on
gotcha.
the around shit on the daily.
Jabba says it's his turn. The A says, "What's up? What's up?" The A. Michael says, "I love your
Hi.
wife and I love you." Thank you,
Oh,
Michael.
thank you.
The A says, "Can you cook?"
Yes.
I guess I can. I don't think I can.
Oh, I can.
She can cook. Yeah. Brian says, ATP, I don't even go to the restroom. I just take it where I'm standing at work. Because it's in the sewers.
I know. I was dying from the comment. It's like, just. You're so stupid.
because I believe him. He can just, oh god, I gotta take a shit. just take a shit. I'm sorry. Shitting makes you laugh and throwing up.
Lord.
I'm sorry. That's just so funny. Oh man. Big Boom says when ID7 Meg, I was 17. I felt like a sniper. You were a sniper. 300 yards, a deer's head. That's a MOA shot right there. Gandhi says, you ever shit and feel like there's more shit, but more shit won't come out? It's kind of spicy. All the freaking time.
And also, Glock, that's why we use the toilet wipes
I don't. I'm rough with it.
when they're spicy.
Oh, not me. I was like, you want spicy butthole? Here we go. Reacher says, I'm German.
Jesus.
Awesome. Pat says, got a roll of TP on your belt.
Oh,
Ray
Lord.
says, I was having a Nazi map 32 ACP. It's a piece of history. Five Big Boom says, I can't spell. I meant when I was 17, I got the 7 meg. No, I think I read it like that though. Maybe I didn't. Ray says mad.
Oh.
Wyatt says that gun with the keychain is badass. That gun with the keychain is.
All right. What?
Oh, that one? Yeah, that is a Flux Raider. That's a Flux Raider.
Lord.
Pat says, Ganji, that's the start of hemorrhoids. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Michael says, I love your wife
Hemis.
too, bro. Yeah, Hemis.
Thank you, Michael.
Reaches raving. King Bob says, thank you, guys. You're welcome.
Woohoo.
Jabba says, there's a good chance I might all week long.
Huh?
Be around poop or. And
Yeah.
he's like, Michael says, I love your wife too, bro. I know you do. I love her too. Hockley says, that guy sold me meth.
Huh? Oh, Lord.
Oh, I busted out. Hot
Oh,
tool.
Lord. Oh, Lord.
Is that real gun? Yes, Ronak. Big Boom says, yeah, Staff Sarge. I have to ask to stay this rank because I can still go to war.
Oh.
Do not go. Stay here, brother. You train him. Jabba says, or I might be on finishes. I never know. What is that? White says, do you wipe or let it crust? I wipe. Oh, I wipe. Reacher says, my son does my YouTube. Oh, you have a YouTube too, Reacher? I'm subscribing to everybody. My son does my YouTube. Oh, that's a son right there. I will leave it right there. Well, that's really nice of him, Reacher. Kicker says, Pete, while you're on the topic of bugs, I was working on a road beside a house this week, and there was a roach leaving the house.
There was roaches leaving the house.
Roaches leaving the house. I don't live in the south with roaches up here.
Right, a common thing.
So what did you...
That's gross.
Did you, be like, what the fuck are those?
Don't get near them.
Tell us more, get gooder. Hack says, do a backflip. Like and subscribe first. Drop says, yeah, shitting in the back of the plumbing van sucks.
Oh, Lord.
Why would you shit in the back of the plumbing van? Nowhere to go?
Oh, my gosh.
At least Brian has a whole oasis for him to shit in.
A poo.
And it'll be okay. Junkie says, I want one. I want one too. Ronak says, is that real gun? Yes. Shippy Lee goes out. Fuck yeah. E-Rive says, diabolical. What's up, E-Rive, my brother? Ronax question marks. I don't know why. Yeah, they real says drop them. I support that current thing. Says you ever indeed in the house. What does that mean? What is you ever indeed? I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Beth says I just shit in the transfer station with the rats and cats, and the mice will eat it. Sometimes makes me think about what I.
Oh my lord.
I just sit in a transfer station with the rats and cats, and the mice will eat it.
I must.
So gross. Glenn says,
Oh my
what's
God.
your opinion on lever actions? Glenn, they're badass. Why I don't have one yet, I just, every time I can come up with the money to buy a gun, I end up buying something else. I do
Seriously.
have this Smith & Wesson 1854 all wood. I'm eyeballing that. It's all wood furniture, and the gun is, barrel's black. It just looks so sick. I don't know. It's on the radar. I'm gonna show her. If she likes it, then I'm gonna get it.
Man.
King Bob says, "Thank you guys. I got 41 subs.
Nice.
See? And if you put us on your channel, hopefully you get more subs, and hopefully I get some too."
What is this channel about?
I looked real quick. I just hit sub. I didn't look.
The
Not gonna lie.
Minions?
I don't know.
Just wondering.
I don't think I saw them. John says, "Hey, who had the busted septic tank? What's your fave gun?" Said Ronak. It'd be my Staccato XC.
Your high point.
It's like, I got a point over there, and your face is right there.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna go right here.
Okay.
Dustin says, I trade my mini bike for a Heritage 22 and it can do a 22 Magnum cylinder, and it's time. It's my thing. I like how people like it now.
It's a thing now.
It is.
What happened to Gang Gang?
It's not a thing
It's
anymore.
dying.
I know. That's
It's
fine.
dead.
Drop says, yeah, no where to go because people don't pay for a Smurf box a-holes. That's... I can just see, I know what drop 'em looks like. And a plumber van looks like. And I can just see it. So that's just great. I love it. Ganji says, this feels like a time where it's one of the good old days. Oh, yeah. This is a good live, not a boring one. It's never boring. Not saying that your life is boring, but when I watch other gun tubers, they suck. Correct. Glock. And I've been saying this.
That's why you don't frolic.
Don't frolic around town when
the
Pistol
lamos.
Pete is here. Tater Hater says, nerd. Yes, you are correct.
Woo!
Get Gooder says, all I'm saying is I could smell the house from a shootable distance, laugh aloud. And you know,
Ooh.
it was bad when the roaches, though it was
We're fleeing.
when the roaches fleeing, though it was too bad of living conditions. That is,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, if roaches can't take it, yeah. Pat, eat a lot of cheese so the shit can taste cheesy for the rats. It's a win-win. Oh, you gotta make me cry. I love it.
I'm gonna think about this the next time I have to give it enema.
I support the current. It says, you ever accidentally shot your gun in your house? No. At the range, yes. I have had one accidental discharge, but luckily I was following the rules. I had the gun pointed down range. Pat says, then they will be munching before it plops. It's so gross. Wyatt says, when I was a kid, shit in the yard once and said, it's okay, the dog ate it. It's even grosser. Tater says, nerd energy
Yes.
is the best energy. Ganji says, the live is lame as hell, and they only care if you give them money. You read every comment, even if it's not money. WS in the chat for Pete. Thank you, Glock. I do read every comment. The other lamos don't. I'm sorry. They're losers.
Sometimes they get on and don't even pay attention.
I mean, come on. But YT likes to not open the doors on me, and there'll be imitators of me out there, but you know, this not me. So, you know the energy is real. Nerd energy. Ganji says, no, Pat says, I don't want that. W's in the chat. W's, like wins? Wins in the chat. I think so. D-Wash says 9, 40, or 45. For me, it's 9. Pat says 22. All the above. That's a good answer, drop him. Zombie is back. King Bob says, all right, guys. I'm going to go to bed. Later, King Bob.
Good night.
Good night. Gang gang cannot die. Gang gang. Gang Gooder was listening to your gang gang.
Oh.
Yes, it will never die. Gang gang. I actually don't have a 40. I don't either, drop them. Let's see. The Gooner, Pat the Gooner one, that I've seen that before. Drama says, don't eat the fake cheese because they won't touch it.
Oh my. Oh my
And
lord.
he knows from experience, dude. Gandhi says, Pat. Brian says, Pat, do you mean the rats would start munching around the edges? Gross. Gandhi says, you were just saying racist shit. You're a lame. Uh-oh.
Roll.
Java says, you ever seen a dog shit out of an orange earplug? It is
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
dog. It's not supposed to come out that way. This is regarding before it plops, says Brian. Pat says, I don't need a natural furry benya with teeth. Kanji says, would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee get bigger? Kanji says, would you go broski? There you go, broski. Who got deleted? No, yeah, I got it. Kanji, I'm not trying to get Pete to say the N word. He is there a difference. There is. I usually catch it, but thank you, Pat. I do usually catch that, though. But thank you, because if I didn't, that would not be good, because YT does catch that. Gooner says L.
L. What does
I
L
love
mean?
you, too.
Aww.
Guys, I've said that before. Pete already knows not to say it. Yeah. Jordan says, how many guns do you have? About 50, I would say.
100 million.
Yeah, about 50. But we don't buy guns anymore. They're too expensive.
That must be warm. Sweet. He takes like one gulp and it takes half the can. Yes.
Brad says, Pete, do you know who Myra? No, Brian, who's Myra? That name looks familiar, though. I think there's a Myra that's been in here.
Your mom. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Travis says 45-ish. Wyatt says, my dog shit out some mean shit, man. I'm scared for the Thomas the Train the Thomas Train will never be the same.
Oi.
Oi. Jordan says, dang.
Dang.
Izzy says, what are all the guns? What are they? Well, if you want to know what they are, like and subscribe, and you can see me shooting all these beautiful guns on my channel, plus a plethora of more. Horrible Shooters is back. He says, we subscribe for sure. You actually interact with the viewers and answer everyone's questions. Keep killing it.
Yes.
Horrible Shooters. I'll never forget you because you have the best name on YouTube. Why wouldn't you go and subscribe to Horrible Shooters? I mean, bro, I got you, see? Bam. Horrible Shooters. I am a subscriber. That name is just great. His name is Horrible. Whether you're horrible or not, it doesn't matter anymore.
Is there a lot of y'all? Is that why you say we?
Is it a bunch of you guys there, brother? Or two brothers, 153, the other 300 pounds. Learning, Love things two-way. We ask experts. You all. See, and he's honest about it. See, that what I was talking about earlier. He's not a YouTuber that acts like he knows what he's doing, like me.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing. He tells the truth. He asks experts for help and learn. So Horrible Shooters, you're awesome.
Learn.
Like and subscribe to Horrible Shooters, people. Great guy so far. Jabba says buffered all pistols. 3 says don't lurk. Say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe.
Do it.
Jabba's laughing. Pat's laughing. Pete, do you own any super safety guns? I do not, Brian. I can't have them here. Otherwise, I would. There would be nothing safe in this house. Wyatt says, my dog once shit on a 22 RIP Diesel. Wow. Wyatt. Pat says, Brian, I just got a D's nuts yesterday. You guys are going wild here. I need you guys to calm down.
They wild out.
Calm down, people.
It's okay. Saturday night. Wow.
Jabba says, except nobody knows what YT trying to do. Yeah.
Seriously.
We don't know. I don't understand them.
We just know they don't like Pete.
We just know they don't like Pistol Pete.
Pat said happy poop.
They don't. Who did?
Pat.
Thank you for the happy poop, Pat. What does that show up on the screen? Like, what do you see?
It just comes up to the corner. It's a...
Like that one guy? Or like when Brian and
yeah,
Farlong were...
because... Happy poop.
Oh, so the poop shows up. Oh, I want to see.
Well, I think I already did it.
I like happy poop.
Pat sends a lot of happy poop. There it is.
Oh, that's so cute.
The
happy poop is cute. Thank you, Pat. Happy poop. Yay.
That thing is kind of cute, though.
That is cool.
Oh, that's it. I have a delay on my phone. I don't know why. Drop.
Let's see. Brian says accept. I'm gonna say Thai, Cambodian.
What?
Person. I'm not sure what those characters are. Hearts. So gang, back to you. Like and subscribe, please. Wyatt says, don't even ask what my cat shit out.
Oh.
Don't. Wyatt, what are you feeding your animals?
That's why I don't have pets.
Pat says, D's Nuts is the same as the name of the brand of super safety. Oh. I didn't know that. D's Nuts. Oh, that's late laugh aloud. It's gold poop. I know, it's so cute. Wyatt said, I mean, my pets are scared for life. Oh.
It still says the same number 3.
Hello. What? I'm gonna check that. Hello.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Why? Wait. I think Chinese was like.
I don't know.
Wei? No.
Wei?
Why?
Wei why? Wei why?
不可能.
不可能.
没有.
Josh says, I say that all the time. Pat says, I got golden shit. I know, Pat. Job's laughing. I'm gonna say Cambodian characters. I'm gonna say Thai. Whatever it is. It says, where are you? We're in the great United States of Brazil.
Brazil.
Well, it says, I don't know. U.S. of Brazil.
Yes.
Says Java. The safe room. Very safe. Can you imagine if you were in a safe room like this, right? And then you rush to your family to the safe room. When you open a door, would everyone outside be in the unsafe room then?
不可能.
Because everyone that got to this room would be armed to the teeth. So yes, it'd be unsafe room if you open the door. 3's I think waving. Wyatt says their shit look like dish soap. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check viewers because it's telling me a number that doesn't look right.
Bukana.
So
Okay, I'll stop,
so-
guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, 58.
Yeah,
Where were we at?
close. It's
We were at.
fuck. I don't know. 30? No. We needed like
No, I
20.
gained 40 something. Remember I said I gained 45? Oh, so I only gained 13 subscribers? Hey, that's low, people.
Huh?
I've only gained like 14 subscribers.
No, it was like 20
Mm-mm.
from the time of from the number before. It was like 38, 30-ish.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so that wasn't
Yeah,
the
'cause
most
I gained-
updated number.
Yeah, I gained 40 something yesterday. And then today I gained
Pat sent more happy poop.
45. Well, at least I got happy poop. I'm not getting subscribers, but I'm getting happy poop.
Go poop.
That's great. Thank you, Pat. I'll take happy poop all day long. See, where am I? Nope, gold poop.
Gold happy
Gith Herma Patio da Silva waving the Brazilian flag, I think, right? Is that the
Yes.
Brazilian flag?
Fuck if I know.
Well, wave that flag. Money shit, says Pat. Wyatt says, in all seriousness, I love my pets. I'm sure you do. And I'm glad, Wyatt. Pat says, in all seriousness, don't get an orange cat. Huh? Trevor says, no, they would be in the KILL zone. I know, but we can't say it for some reason. Orange cat, why? Brad says, what's the difference between Tiger Woods and Santa Claus? Santa stops after 3 hoes.
Oh Lord. Oh,
Brad says
Lord.
she keeps jumping across my stream as I'm peeing.
Oh.
I'm peeing. Well, I mean,
Woofda.
what's more daredevil than jumping over a stream of yellow piss, right? Congrats to your cat. Unless they're getting right into the middle of the stream. Then that's like, you need to practice, Garfield. I'm just saying.
Oh Lord.
But yeah, where are all the subscribers? EP says I have Glock 19 and Glock 30. 39? What's that? Oh, okay, there we go. Glock 30. I was like, don't make numbers up. EP? Oh my god, Pat says drop them nasty. Well, I mean, is the cat jumping over the stream or right in the like a kid in a sprinkler? I mean, what are they doing?
Lord.
EP says carry your gun. Like, do you want? I can't grab my guns.
He said, "What your carry gun, Lord?"
Oh, what your carry gun? My Glock 47 is what I carry, or my SIG, my custom SIG up here somewhere. It's like an X macro,
can't
but
see
it's a
it.
custom build. Then I have to give the cat a bath. She never makes it. So, Pat, you just go in there and just pee, and then all of a sudden your cat just jumps through it. Because if you know this, don't you like prepare yourself and close the door? I mean, yeah, that's funny. Joe says he's going to love cleaning himself up after that, or she, he, whatever.
Ooh.
Because they lick themselves.
Yeah, I know, but.
Yeah.
Brian
Brian says, why doesn't Mexico have an Olympic team? I gotta pause.
Oh Lord.
Because everyone who can run, jump, and swim, well, they're already in the U.S. I like that one a lot. One says, Pete, me, and you both know damn well that when your mom says we're only going to one more store means 4 more. Don't I know it? Glock 47 is so nice. I love the Gen 5 Glocks. They shoot so smooth. I do like them, yes.
Sniffer Riffle's thrown up.
Sniffer Riffle's back. What's up, Sniffer Riffle? I love it when he comes up and throws up.
You have a problem.
But it's nice. It is nice that you like Glocks. I like all guns, but I do love my Glocks. Horrible Shoe says, I know you said you like the SRO, but also I saw your IG post about the Gideon Omega. How do they compare besides the price difference? I can't speak on the reliability, but the Omega has been on my Staccato XC for months. I want to say almost half a year. And I left it on there for until like a couple weeks ago to move it to another gun because I want to put my SRO back on that thing. But I was competing with that gun, and I have competition videos where I'm still using the Omega. I wouldn't keep that optic on there if it didn't work because I'm not going to go lose to support an optic, company. But it's held zero. It has a lower deck height than the SRO. So the SRO sits higher than that, just ever so slightly, but you can see it. The dot on this one, it seems more fluorescent, would you say? The dots don't look
so.
like the other dots, like the Hollow Suns, anything. They look fluorescent in color. I don't know if that's better for astigmatism or not. I don't have it, so I couldn't tell you, but it doesn't look like a normal colored dot. Other than that, the Omega, the battery tray, it uses I think it's an Allen. Is that what the Allen? What's the star one called? It's not the star one. It's the hex one. Torque or whatever it's called. It uses that to undo it where the SRO has the cross, and you have to use a tool to turn it, the SRO tool, Trijicon tool, so you don't mar it up. So that's different. Aesthetically, the SRO looks better in that point. Other than that, I would go for the Omega if you don't want to spend SRO money. Mine fortunately has worked. I've had 3 SRO fails. I only have one Gideon Omega. That one has not failed yet. Knock on air, because I don't have wood.
I don't like the SROs as much.
She doesn't like the SROs, the circle. She likes the Hollow Sun 507 comp. So if you're looking for a big window, that's another option. Those are around 400, I think. So they're still double the price of the Omega. But if you want the circular window, I'd say try it. $197, I think, after tax with my discount code if theirs is also on sale because they stack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Gideon knows that, but the discount codes stack. That's, I think the only difference is the buttons, the controls on the Omega are on both one side. The SRO is not. And I think, I wish I could grab it right now, but I think the clicks are better on the SRO. I don't remember. Or it's the other way around. It's more tactile, I think, on the SRO. No, that one I don't remember. I'm sorry. I hope that helps. Pat says, yes, but sometimes the cat's already in the bathroom going in the litter box. I gotta hurry up and pee and jump through the stream. Pete says, peace out. I'm going to bed, Pete. Thanks for being my thunder buddy. You're fucking right, Wyatt. Gang. Good night, Wyatt. Drama says the bottom of shooter's pick is right under Pete's nose, and it's hilarious. Watch it again. The bottom of shooter's pick is right under Pete's nose. Watch it. Or wait, what is? Do it again.
The picture, their profile pic was right under your nose, and he thought it was funny because when you look, see.
Oh, the horrible shooters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Adios, Wyatt. Brian says, what's a Mexican favorite sport? Cross country. EB says, I be wishing I walk into a horror movie scenario with the Glock on me. I live in country where late at night it get creepy. Low key, laugh aloud. Hey, EP, always carry them. Shawshank says, long stream. Sheesh. How long have we been going for?
Shawshank
How
came
long have we been going
earlier,
for?
right?
Oh, yeah.
4.5 hours.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go see the kids in a little bit here. Dropo says he's got stuff to say. Please says I should change firing pin to titanium. It's not necessary, but yeah, I mean, if you want to do it, I don't say what the problem is. Dropo says torque. Thank you, Dropo. Torque. I get the torque and the Allen mixed up all the time. Let's see, where are we? No habla inglés. No habla inglés. Where are we? Shawshank, they are real. Ain't no way. Why? Shawshank. Pat says, we speak English around here. No spamming. He'll get to you. No political BS. Everything you see will not be touched. You two don't like.
No,
They are
not
real.
me.
Don't be stupid. Be nice. Let's have a great time.
Yes.
Gang.
Gang.
Let's see. Shawshank, why do you ask that every time you come here? Oh, because remember when we were talking about how it was a while back and I was talking about how I missed the trolls coming in asking if they're real or not? I don't think you were here for that one. Drop them. Shawshank, why do you keep... Okay, 3. It's time! I wish you'd do it once. 2, like and subscribe. She looks sleepy, right, guys? Oh. EP says, in my state, you can smoke weed and own guns. They passed a bill. It's great. Nice, EP. AR9 opinion, says Giles. AR9s are awesome. Like the JP5 is an AR9. And that thing is top dog in competition. MPX has one. They're great. Pat says, please chill. Sasha says, there's something always there written, something like they are real, don't be stupid, so I ask every time.
Yes.
She looks pretty Habibi.
Oh, is that good?
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Wait.
Please, where are you from?
Yeah.
How young are you,
Dad
please?
say that it's time.
Yeah.
I literally hear you.
Really?
Upstairs?
Wow.
It's loud.
It's
What
long. You do
shorts
it.
are those?
You do it.
It's time.
Where'd you get those shorts?
There we go. Fruition.
Let's see. Goku says, when you customize your own gun, does it automatically say made in
Mom?
China?
Mom,
No,
can
I have to
we,
stamp it.
Cook butter noodles.
Chopper says, I hate the square deck screw heads. They are
Can I
stupid.
cook butter noodles?
The square deck screw heads.
Goodbye.
Wait, what is that,
Okay.
Drop 'em? The square deck screw heads. I don't know what that is. Drywall screws work for everything. Oh, you guys talk about something. Okay. King Leonard Ray says, stopping by, showing my boys some love. Happy Father's Day, champ. Hey, King Lionel the Great. You're my king. Thank you, brother.
Happy
John
Father's
says,
Day.
you ever shoot the jackal? I have not. I have not shot a jackal. I kind of want to. Jabo says, seriously, Mini Pete, level up. Giles says, 1 to 10, if so. What do you think about reliability? I don't know. The PSA jackal, I really don't know. I mean, $1,000? Looks like a great gun. I don't have a desire to want it, to have it, I guess. So that's why. Except very creepy. When he said it's time, wait. Demon 69 is waving. Drops a square left alone.
Wave.
I'm from Japan. Shot lots of Type 89s and P220s. What police? I am from the great United States of Brazil.
How do you say hi
In Japan?
in Japanese?
Japanese? Kamikaze. Oh, did I go too far? I'm sorry. Like and subscribe anyways.
Ni hao.
fellow Japan person. Just says
Google it.
CZ Bren. I do not have one of those. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Very pretty over
Konnichiwa.
there. Konnichiwa.
Duh. God.
Giles, if you get a jackal, let me know. And let me know what you think about it. Please says, nah, you straight, bro. Konnichiwa. Well, anyways. Yeah, people like and subscribe. I think it's break time again. I go every 2 hours. I can't sit that long. My legs go numb.
Literally at
Yeah.
work, he goes every 2 hours.
Yeah, or I walk. Well, no, I'm standing at least the whole time. Jake says P320. What about it, Jake? Do you want to carry the appendix? I mean, if you have, yeah, I know it's a MIM part that's failed in the FCU, so you know, How do you know if you have? I don't know. I love my 320. I'm not gonna put it by my dick, even though I don't have a lot of dick down there. I'm not putting it down by what I have. Fuck that. Horrible says, does your M&P have an apex trigger? It does not. I just picked up the carry comp and the factory one is gritty. It is. I have about 20,000 rounds through that one. It's not gritty anymore. It polishes itself out after you shoot it a shitload. This one is gritty. That one only has a few thousand rounds to it. This has a lot of rounds. That used to be like, that has a shitload of rounds to it. So yeah, that one breaks like butter. You know how you guys say, oh, butter.
Butter.
Oh, so butter. It breaks like butter. The Apex trigger is king for M&Ps though. Hands down king. Apex trigger in a Glock, kind of sucks. Stick with Timney. But in that gun, Apex is king. So yes, horrible shooters get it for that. I just haven't had the desire to change out the one in my competitor because I keep putting my money elsewhere.
So much to do.
Yeah. Joshua's here. Hey, Pete.
Hey,
What's up, Joshua?
The kids are good.
Kids are good. Josh says, tempting, not gonna lie. Gritty how? When he says gritty, you can kind of, I'm gonna exaggerate, but it's like you feel, you know how there's like a squishing Glock. There's definitely it gets to the wall, and then there's the creep. Well, during that creep, it feels sandy, gritty, a little gritty. I don't know how else to explain it. But they're awesome triggers, but they're not meant to be for competition.
What?
You look like you're just like looking.
I'm reading.
I know, but your face right there. So that's what they mean by
what are you
gritty.
trying to say
I know
about my
you're
face? What are you trying to say about my face?
I was looking at what you're staring at.
But does it look RBF?
No.
I'm trying not to.
Giles, get a P320. It's a walking lawsuit. Make some money. Giles says no. Beth says yes. Trust me, I'm not a lawyer. Oh, that's funny. Glock says I have a Glock 47. I just got it a month ago. Still haven't shot it.
Oof.
Glock, you're gonna love it. I absolutely love my Glock 47. Pat says, take that shit to the range, boy. John says, everyone knows it was smaller when you were heavier. Way smaller, right?
What?
Way smaller.
What are we talking about?
My penis.
Is that what we're talking about?
I think so.
Drop them.
Please says, I think you should always mash up tails of a trigger and firing pin.
Konnichiwa.
I guess it'd be smart too. It was not necessary. Definitely not necessary. But if you're doing if you're talking about polished versus non-polished or MIM versus steel, stuff like that, yeah.
Fine, you get none.
Jake says, fuck no. Why does the 320 go off? Because of, I don't know what piece it's called, but it's a part that was MIM'd in a batch of FCUs from whatever representative decided to go cheap during that batch. No Limit BG says, what do you think about the PSA dagger? It runs. I had no problem with it. If you have the chance to get a Glock or a dagger, just go with the Glock. Go with the reliability of the Glock. The dagger is a clone. It's not a Glock. It's a clone. Doesn't mean it's gonna shoot the same. Like that Gear San is a clone. It's not as good as a Beretta. Guy says, hey, I don't really care. I every day carry my Glock 20 Gen 4, so ammo is already expensive enough for 10 mil. True. Travis says, I have not shot a Glock in 20 years. I don't know. Josh says, what is a charm on your gun? The one above you. Looks cool. So that is not a charm. That is a keychain. It's a dragon. It's like dragons all over it. And it unfolds into a rubber band gun. My dear subscriber, Script, sent me in the family one. He sent me 5 of them, or 6 of them. For me and the kids and the wife. And it was very thoughtful of him. Script, thank you again.
And we used it.
And we used it. It came with little rubber bands. It was a rubber band gun. It's pretty fucking cool.
All the rubber bands are gone.
Yeah. Guy says, my son is 4 and asks me every day if I have the Glock 20 on me, just in case we might bump into a bear. Son is very smart. Glock. Cute. Team Money's back. He says, yo, I moved to Virgin. I'm going to read it like it is. Jeremy says, Pete has to translate that one. That my ass off. Too funny. I know it's Virginia, but I got to say Virgin.
I was like, what?
Josh says, you move where exactly? To Virgin. Josh says, all steel. Pat says, he lost his virginity, but he moved back to being one now.
Oi.
That's how I take it.
Oi.
Good says, I personally carry a 1911 45 ACP. I like Beretta, not a Glock fan. Nothing wrong with that. Drop him. He's not a Glock fan. And there's people that don't like certain guns, and I don't judge you guys.
Fan of a lot of things.
But I don't judge them. I just, you have to respect what other people like. That's why I have all guns. Do I carry my 1911 45 ACPs? No. I'd rather carry my double stacks over here. I know they're bigger, but if you have the right holster, you can conceal them. Josh says, oh, all right. Ganji says, Dagger is ass. Buy a used Gen 3 or Gen 4 Glock 22 or 17 for the same price and better reliability. Yes. With the Dagger, I think the attraction to it is that it's cheaper, plus it looks different. I mean, they don't look boring like the Glocks. They're not just a square rectangle. They actually have lightning cuts, armor, direct mounts. There's a lot of things that people like to them. But if you want reliability, stick with the Glock. That's all. If you're doing a range toy and you want to dress it up and do all that stuff, yeah, go with Dagger. Have fun with it. Carlos says, you setup is tough. Thank you, Carlos. Carlos, did you like and subscribe?
Mm-hmm.
Gandhi says, everyone who says they don't like Glock doesn't have a Glock, but as soon as they get one, they love that shit. Sometimes, yeah. Wyatt says, bye. Later, Wyatt. Adios,
Bye.
Wyatt says, Pat. Gandhi says, my dad talked shit for years, my whole life. And when I started getting Glocks, I gave him one, and now that's the only gun he carries now. It is something you learn to like. Some people just don't want to learn it or don't care to do it because there's so many options out there. Good Citizen says, once I got a 1911, I never went back. It's all personal preference. Correct. It is personal preference, 100%. Trump says, I've shot one like 28 years ago, and it was horribly inaccurate. Absolutely shit. See? And that's his experience with it. I'm accurate as fuck with mine. Well, I'm accurate as fuck with all my guns. Mike says, you are both undercover cops. Yes, you are. Don't lie.
Word.
Well, if I was, so what? I'm not trying to get you guys in trouble. And I could get myself in trouble? Come on.
That was weird.
That's weird. Goodson says, I have a tanker model, nice to carry. Put a aftermarket 1.5 trigger polish support. Shot 238 out of 250 when I qualified. That's crazy, a 1.5 pound trigger in a carry gun. But if you're trained and you can attest to being under pressure and not accidentally shoot that thing, then more power to you. I keep mine at about 3 pounds. But my competition guns are at 2. Job says, I don't know what it was, so don't ask. Pat says, well, Drop, 20 years ago, your computers were still working with light bulbs. 20 years ago? Bro, how old are you, 73? Oh,
Oof.
God.
Oof.
And 20x as thick? Yeah, I know. Technology has advanced. Kristen says, I just don't like the way they felt in my hand. Right. Some people don't like the feel of Glocks. It's just, it is. Some people don't like the feel of M&Ps. Some people don't like 1911s or 2011s. It is personal preference. I just don't like when people talk shit about another brand that they don't know of. You know. Pat says, shoot a Glock, 43. Ganja says, Pat, he still remember when the rainbows were black and white. Hey, that's good. I'm using that at work Monday, says Pat. Driver says, I was like 16 or something. Driver says, did you teach your kids range etiquette? Yes. How to clean guns? No. How to be safe? Yes. How not to lose a limb? Yes. And how to choose a good gun for certain scenarios? Yet? No. I hope I answered all those. Six says, what's up? I'm back. Happy Father's Day to everyone. Pat says,
Happy Father's Day.
at drop at 16. I bet I was inaccurate. Low left, wasn't it? Josh says, Pete, what is your favorite crime? I secretly ripped those tags off pillows.
Off the mattress? Is that
When
where
no-
you're not supposed to take it off?
when no one's looking.
No worst.
At stores.
Oh.
Oh. 3 says, happy Father's Day. Dylan says, what's up? Haven't caught a stream in a while. What's up, Dylan? Welcome back.
Hey, yo.
T-Money says, my pronouns are cherry prick. Good Citizen says, level 3 for security officers, been shooting 20 plus years. Nice, Good Citizen. Drummer says, I don't know, but nobody could hit a barn at 30 feet. Damn, because that's only 10 yards. Good Citizen says, High Point is the only acceptable gun I will consistently shit talk. Hey. It's the best gun ever made. Youngin says a brand that does genuinely suck as SIG. A brand that does genuinely suck is a SIG. Well, I mean, that's your opinion. I like SIGs as well. I love my MPX and I love my custom 365. Drama says, my brother-in-law said, shoot this because I can't hit a damn thing with this. Sipham says 760 go through the bricks. It's a very powerful round. Pat says I've shot mine out to 150 yards on a 10-inch plate. Took 10 rounds, but I did it. Nice. Because that's small. That's hitting like a sub MOA target. Wait, 10 inches. Yeah, a sub MOA target at 150 yards. That's really, really good. Jeff says, high points make Glocks look good. Jeff, I love my high point. 3 says, don't lurk, say hi. Double tap that screen to like and subscribe. Pat says, high points make flocks ugly? Flugly? Jeff says, I want to know if it's just me. It was not just him. 5 of us had the same result. Wait, you guys were kids. I mean, if you guys are kids, were you guys marksmen at 16? I was. Just kidding.
Oh, Lord.
I wasn't.
Oh, Lord.
I wasn't, so I don't know. I would try it again. Just try to have fun.
Give it another shot.
Josh says, interesting. Uh-oh. What is interesting?
Josh, I'm telling you.
Arun says, hello, bro. Jeff says, Glocks are good-looking high points. Well, I can see that. They're ultra reliable, though. Good Sid says, I also have a Springfield XDE. It's a nice little carry. My wife's carry HK VP9. Good citizen. Good citizen. Your wife is the shit. VP9 is possibly the best striker fighter pistol on the planet. Just saying.
Hi.
It is one of the best striker fighter
hi.
pistols. Are you guys tired?
Kate wanted me to come down here.
Oh, my
Oh.
son. Two or three of my sons are here.
My son.
Let's see.
Do you need Mama to come up?
Josh says, what is the worst crime you committed?
I'm hungry.
I just told you,
Again?
Joshua. Ripping tags.
Do you want to come sit?
Dad, I kept hearing you say upset.
It's time! My kids love it. Let's see. Pat says, Duru, something is wrong with that gun and it needs to be taken apart. I think the Glock 20 is honestly pretty inaccurate. A lot of guns are inaccurate. It's the user. It is a shooter. Let's see. Pat says, no gun should do that.
You guys
He sold it immediately. Laugh
you have to
aloud.
behave. Joshua's here.
T Money says Glocks are off
He's part of
brand
the
high
Alphabet
points.
Boys.
Who's that?
Pat says good. Sip says, what about Brett on an M922LR? It just shot a Glock with I just shot a Glock with a switch in it. Hey, Sip, there is people watching in here, so be careful what you say. Bretta M922LR. I've shot it. I just don't. It's a 22. I don't know how reliable it is. Your name is Airsoft. Shut the fuck up. You're still too little to have a say in this.
Bye-bye.
Job says what?
I'm hungry.
Okay.
Supervisor
You
says, "Whoa, you're tatted up, 3V."
Who? Me?
Her? Yes, she is. She's a gangster.
Yeah, boy.
She's a gangster. What's up, my Duma brother? That says, Ganja,
Duma?
don't be mean. It's like that Family Guy episode when Joe says sex is overrated, and Peter says you don't get a say in this. I remember that. Pat, I love you. Josh says, hi kids. They're gone. Josh says, I've always been pretty good with pistols. I know you are, Drop. See? I wasn't. Supervisor says, 38 Heritage Roscoe. 3 says, Duma. Josh says, give hi kids. Is time treatment hi kids. Gaji thinks I'm being serious. I subscribed and like. Thank you, Sip. Please pronounce. Syphamania. Syphamanda? Syphamanda. Switches with the eyeballs up. My name. I did it right. Right? Syphamandla.
Yeah.
Drug cartel. No, I would be Yakuza.
What?
Good sisters. We spent a couple months at ranges and shops, going through gun by gun. It's our first carry gun. It's worth every penny to be comfortable consistently pulling triggers on target. Yes, the VP9 is an exceptional gun. It's just probably the hardest striker fighter gun to completely tear down. Oh, I know. Glock says SIG is pretty, really pretty, but that whole 3 thing really just maybe not like SIG pistols. I can see that, but I like the MPX because it's awesome. I'm just not trying to spend that kind on a gun. The SIG MPX is the shit. Guy just says, I'm Jewish, so Pat says no. Drop, not a switch. Just like a Glock. Fuck. Those switches inaccurate as fuck, and nobody can prove me wrong. Yeah, but I think they're talking about like the Nintendo Switch. Surprising says SIG is still a gun, bro. It is. I love them still. T-Mike says Jews like P320s. Oh, what is going on? You pronounced it well.
Mm.
Josh says, could you possibly pronounce ana onomatopoeia and use it in a sentence, please? Yes, Joshua Douglas is a onomatopoeia. Glock says, don't say that about us. We like stuff that works. A lot of us like Glock. Drummer says, T, don't be rude, dude. Sip says, I'm from South Africa. Gutang. T says, Glock equals common. Johannesburg. Good sisters, I miss my sister Western Shield or my Tiger XT9. Drop says, I doubt it. Well, and I'm caught up finally.
It's a whole Glock debate.
Some people don't like Glocks, that's all. Like you don't like Glock.
Well, I'm just saying it's not my favorite.
She was spoiled with the XC.
I shot it just once. I have to shoot it more than once. But then when I go to the range, we spend a lot of money on ammo.
Yeah. Well, and then 3 says, it's time! And we had a new subscriber. Thank you, whoever that was.
I have to go to the range and not take the 4 that I like and shoot other stuff.
Or just, just pick one and train with one. I mean,
like my XC.
Yeah. Just shoot that over and over again.
No,
But you wouldn't carry that because it's too light of a trigger.
I was gonna do the C2. What did you do? Just
Oh, I made that a light trigger too.
oh, mother effer! What am I laying on?
Glock equals big cock. Good citizens, Ruger XD9. I like the RX7. 100%. That's the only Glock clone that I would say out the box, it shoots better than a Glock 19. Tapia? I don't know. Oh, Vey in the house. What's up, 99?
Hey, 99.
Ganji. Pat says, I Glock on Glock. P320 equals rainbows. Favorite gun? All of them. I like all guns. I can shoot them all proficiently too.
Can you shoot the high point proficiently?
Yes. I can shoot the high point better than a lot of these guys can shoot whatever their favorite gun is.
Oh, God.
I'll go to bat with it.
Shots fired. Y'all gonna take that?
Buying bulks is good, citizen. Pat says, then how are you? They way you are airsoft?
Meh.
I don't know. I honestly can't hate on Ruger at all. I love all my Rugers. Drum says, I would buy a Glock 17 long slide. I think it's called, but I don't know. I would, if I would keep it or not. The Glock 17L is, I think we talked. That thing is long. That's the longest Glock.
Did you say long?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Good citizen says, I train with one until I'm confident that I can put rounds on target. If you can put rounds on target, it doesn't matter. Yes, that's true. If you are hitting your IPSC or USPSA target, all A zones, cool. If you're hitting C zones, cool. I am not like that though. I am obsessive with having a quarter or 50-cent piece hole at 15 yards. If I can't do that, I get pissed. But that's just me. So as long as you're on target, that's the most important. But when you go into precision shooting, you do get obsessed with groups like this. Dropper says they are just clunky. Ganji. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? I love my Glock 20, but the Glock 17 is the best one of all time. Yes, 17 or 47. Josh says, Pete, what is your least favorite gun you own?
That you've owned?
That I've owned, period?
Period. Your Watchtower.
But I don't own that. I don't like that the least.
Oh,
I don't like it, but
your FN.
oh yeah, my FN 509. So then get us some Glock 36, 48, 9. Drop, you never know till you try it. Glock 2. No, get a sawed off double barrel for every day. Drop says I know, but Glocks are so ugly. Yeah, if aesthetically you don't like a gun, there's no reason to shoot it. Unless you're me doing reviews. I understand. Because you have to aesthetically like a gun to even think about buying it. Ganji says, so when you get into a shootout, you're going to say, kid gunfight, man. Kid gunfight. Man, I wish my gun was prettier. Well, yeah. I wouldn't carry an ugly gun. I think Glocks are beautiful. I think high points are beautiful. So the pretty argument doesn't work for me. I like all guns. Now, whatever said gun is, I will make pretty. Like all my guns right there. But like FNs are ugly, so that's why I don't own them anymore. But that's just me, people. Pat says get a custom cut slide or something, and then buy the complete frame. Yeah, but you're talking. Yeah, you're trying to talk him to something that he's not gonna like. Drop says I had a Glock air gun, so I've hated that look forever. See, Danger is cooler than Glock. Pat says I hate a standard looking Glock. Mine are all done the fuck up. Josh says, all right, well, I gotta go now. See everyone later, Josh. James says, if they are brown, they get thrown out of town. God bless our Emperor Trump. Happy birthday. And James Smith, God bless to you for liking, subscribing to Pistol Pete Worldwide. Pat says, I'm hitting the hay. Stay safe and stay strapped. I know, we gotta go to bed soon. Good night, Joshua. Good night, Pat. I think we're good for night. Are you done?
Mm-hmm.
I think we're done tonight. We've been on for about 5 hours. Holy shit. We got to go give time to the kids, which we're not going to do anyways because we're tired. But at least they know we're around. So gang, gang. We'll probably be on tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. But yeah.
Tomorrow.
If you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do so.
If I don't work tomorrow, we can do the
giveaway.
The giveaway.
Yes. Oh, we gained 5 subscribers. Look at that. We gained about 20 subscribers, people. So thank you very much. And we have a little money towards the goal, 1.42%. That's a start. I greatly appreciate it. So, gang, gang.
Bye, guys.
We'll be back tomorrow, I think. Otherwise, I gotta work on reviews tomorrow and play Call of Duty right now. So, peace out, everybody. Say bye.